Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Turn the
Fancy
music
meeting you here.
down a little
In a place
bit.
like this.
In a place like this. I just decided I was like too hot for the hoodie. I'm like, no, I'm losing it.
Yeah.
Besides, then we can show off the tie-dye that I did this weekend.
Woo! Oh, that
I need to, like, mine is right there. Scramble and put it on. If we're gonna
You have
hurt
to
your gaze.
put it
There
on
we go.
underneath the cutoff shirt, so that's just this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have like 2 other long sleeve shirts. I was practicing because I got my Hello Bees shirt in, and I kind of want to tie dye it. So
You got
Oh,
it.
that looks so cool.
yeah. Hello, friends. Welcome to this thing that we do on Mondays. This is the thing that we do.
Love a
Hi.
Monday.
Yes. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate as well as exclamation point St. Jude to learn about the charity that we are doing right now. So we are currently raising money for St. Jude Play Live. St. Jude is an amazing organization where pretty much every dollar that you donate to them goes towards research or supporting the families as well as the patients there. So if a child were to go to St. Jude's facility, the family does not pay for anything while they're there. They get room, board covered. It's an amazing charity. We have a couple of prizes happening. We only have 2 of the rainbow dice jail bag of holdings left. We has 2 of them. All of the gold and blue are gone. We our top overall donor will get this blue and gold fighter dice tower. Randomly 3 donors will get special prizes. So all you have to do is donate $1 or more, and every donation, so long as I can tell that it came from the same person, will enter you in a chance to win the patinaed clockwork dragon dice tower, the rainbow kraken dice tower. Maybe we'll see a kraken today. Who knows?
What?
Don't say that.
I mean, there's a couple of scenarios where you could see a kraken in my random. What?
Well, who bet it on the sea?
One
One of
fear.
us bet it on the air, and one of us bet it on the sea.
One fear.
Also, randomly
lie.
to
Very
a donor, giving away these gorgeous celestial dice-bound green and purple handmade resin dice that come in this pretty little dice-bound dice bag. Just like every other episode, at the break, we'll be giving away our $10 gift code to tabletoploot.com. We are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can type tabletop loot, !tabletop loot into the chat. But basically, you can use Gut Punch RP when you check out and get a 15% off discount. Also, swingingahammercreations.com. Use the code GutPunchRP for a 10%, I believe, discount. I think exclamation point hammer will tell you for one. I should actually write down the percentages and make sure that I know what I'm talking about before I open my mouth. But here we are.
I always forget to. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, the money that comes in from bits and subs go back into the channel to upgrade and as well as support various creators on this channel and the prizes and all that fun stuff. St. Jude did all the things. Okay, couple of things that are not on my page, but I'm going to mysteriously allude to it, and then you'll find out more about what's happening at the end of the episode. So yes, 1 week from today, Monday, there will be a special episode of Lorelwind-ish that'll be connected to our St. Jude charity streaming. So you at home can donate and impact the game on Monday. And you'll find out more about that at the end of the episode. Yes, you, Purple, you in particular, you have the chance. You have the chance to make these lovely players' lives better. Or you could help me and harass and menace these players. It's completely up to you.
Help us.
There's going to be wackiness and shenanigans abound. You'll want to check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Additionally, on Thursday, our very own Vicious Frockery will be running an episode or a one-shot of Monster Hearts, as well as on Saturday, I will be running a one-shot of Masks. So we still have a lot of St. Jude content for the month of May left. And then we're all going to collapse in a heap going, whew. We are dangerously close to our first milestone, which is unlocking a weekly podcast. And, you know, I think we can maybe get it tonight. Just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Maybe. Who knows?
Tell your friends, tell your parents,
That's
tell your
right.
dog. If your dog can donate.
If you
That is a
can,
job.
if you cannot support the charities or this channel, that is okay. You being here is all that we ask. We love you very much. Please don't ever leave us. Ever. I feel like I've made it awkward enough, and I will continue on. Doing things like retweeting the Go Live tweet, interacting, subscribing to the channel on YouTube, liking the videos, watching the videos on YouTube, which, by the way, all of our VODs go to YouTube within the week that they're on Twitch. And yeah, if you've joined us for the first time, hello and welcome. We love you again. You belong to us and you can never leave. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play this every Monday. Also, yeah, that's I think what I've got to say, because I think I said all the other things. Did I leave anything out? Did I?
I think that pretty much covers
I
it.
think that covers it.
That's it.
I only rambled slightly. Hello.
Dice code at break.
Dice
That's
code
it.
at, I think
No,
I
we
did.
did that.
I did the dice
do
code
that?
at the break.
We did
yeah. Yeah.
I forgot.
I
Okay, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
My
be allowed
notes
to
just
do
say Monday, Monday, Monday.
Monday. Wait. Hang on.
Monday. Oh,
But we have to
Oh,
remind everybody
oh
that
my
they've
God.
made a pact with 50 owls in a trench coat, so...
It's true.
You know.
True.
Monday.
Okay.
Monday.
There it is. There it is.
I knew it.
The official St. Jude's play
Incredible.
live noise.
Incredible.
All right. Shall I recap what has happened?
Let's
Recap
chow.
us.
Regale us.
Regale you with the recap. Previously on Lorelwind. Scotty awoke after dreaming about an invasion in Valkyr. Yo, hang on. What was that? I don't have all my things open. Who did that? Who did that? Who was that? Purple. Purple. We are
Thanks, dude.
less than $25 away from our first milestone of raising $1,000.
That is amazing.
Just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh,
Just saying.
I think we can do this, you guys.
I think we got this. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Totally saying.
Saying a little bit. Whispering.
Whispering.
Whispers.
Okay, I'm gonna continue with the recap because we got Dungeons and Dragons to play.
Heck yes.
All right. Scotty awoke after dreaming about an invasion in Valkyr. The group has a little bit of time before departing on the boat because the captain tied one on. He drank a little too much apple juice. There it is. Thank you, Milo Wren, for $50.
Wait, that was the caught the Kermit emote.
I did
knew
that
about
for
it, but
you.
I knew about it. I'd never seen it. I always miss it every time.
For you.
I know.
I mean, I'm sure other people like Kermit, but that was for you.
Stop it.
All right, so I guess we have to come up with content for a weekly podcast. Woo! Woo! Okay. Captain drank too much apple juice and was sleeping off that fruity beverage. There was a little bit of light shopping, and then back to the ship. The party chats with Vorthnot and Whiskers about the nature of the crew's relationship with Natasha. The party then debates whether or not they should work with her and help her, with some falling on the pro team Natasha, and then some falling in the Natasha seems sus. I don't know if we should do this. Camp. Sullen tries to rouse the captain. I chose that wording apparently at 5 o'clock this morning.
Getting them on up.
But the captain is uninterested in talking. Kyola gets a call from Quizzic about Loxley hunting them down. There's a little bit of debate about who she's hunting down, but who knows? There's a handful of cute character beats. We got Kyola actually likes Bjorn and Annabelle as people, as well as Annabelle getting a little bit of protective bro relationship from Bjorn. It was quite cute. Then Scotty gives Sullen a coloring book. All of this cuteness. What could possibly go wrong? It couldn't be a mysterious picture of an owl showing up in that coloring book. Who knows? There's only a threshold. Like, there's a limited amount of time that I'm allow cuteness to come without a menacing moment interjecting. Anyway, oh wait, yeah, so coloring book happens, surprise, barn owl, street smarts. The next day, Vasimir, I had to revisit it because I was like, oh yeah, I liked ripping off John Mulaney right there. Let's go back to that.
Shut up, you're all gonna die. Street smart.
Street smarts.
Speaking of secondary locations.
Speaking of secondary locations, Vasimir shows up and takes Kyola to a secondary location. Citing boredom. Takes her to a fancy dinner for some light conversation. Niall then approaches Scotty because Kyola's missing. Search happens. Kyola's missing. Everyone's scared, or not scared, worried. I don't know. I was very tired when I wrote these. Bjorn then contacts Vafir for assistance. After that conversation he has with Vafir, seeming to be like as helpful as he possibly can be, but you know, it's Vafir, so sus. Sultan then decides to Eldritch Blast the medallion out of Bjorn's hand. But Bjorn masterfully, skillfully catches the medallion. And then the two have a tense conversation that ends in some baseline understanding and trepidatious truce. Meanwhile, Kyola has a lovely dinner, and again, light conversation. I decided to repeat myself there for some reason, and I didn't edit it out because this is stream of consciousness meets my notes. Eventually, she is returned to the ship with cake and an open bottle of grape juice in hand. Annabelle brings out her best mom voice. It's been a minute since we've heard it, but here we go. Mom Annabelle is yelling, and then Bjorn and Sullen are like, hey, this seems sus. Kyola is like, Bjorn and Sullen are all like, yo, Kyola, Vasimir, maybe the owl. And Kyle's all like, she's a very nice and attractive lady, and she's no more sus than any other attractive person that we've encountered this entire time we've been together.
That's true.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Lorelai's the BBAG.
They're all very oh my god.
Sullen then asked Kyola whether or not Vasimir has a deep register and seemingly flirty feminine voice. Scotty then is like, oh, you know what? Hey, Vasimir does seem familiar, recalling that... Where have I seen her? Oh, I've danced with her in a tower when we were hunting down the hearts from the incubi and succubi. And that, dear friends, is where we left off.
You what?
What would you like to do in this moment of realization, Scotty?
Oh, don't start with me.
Well, I feel like the rest of the party's kind of giving Scotty the like, What did you just say?
Did I say something? Yeah.
You, I don't believe she said it. She just realized.
I thought you said me. Okay, so we don't know.
No. Scotty, what was everyone doing? Is it still yelling and like?
I believe Kyola was drinking the grape juice and walking away. But
Well, I
And
think
Annabelle
Bjorn
had
stopped-
yelled at her not to go anywhere just yet.
Which I would have listened to. I would have been like,
And then Bjorn and Sullen were like, hey, actually...
So in the midst of the chaos, Scotty is just going to be like, Kyla, I think you've set Vasimir's robes on fire, or at least tried to.
What?
Do you remember in the tower where Bjorn and Annabelle got caught dancing and we couldn't get them out, and we were talking to the elves trying to get them to let them go, and you tried to set the lady's dress on fire? Does she seem
Where
oddly
was this?
familiar?
Was that?
yeah. I remember that. Would I then have it click that that was the same person?
yeah, you wouldn't have to roll for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Would that... But then was she talking to her brother?
We didn't recognize the other guy. Would anywhere from the Feywild or like the bar fight or anywhere else have we seen the dude? Oh boy. I danced with her.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Wait. Sorry about what?
Kyola did drugs with her, so...
She's
That's true.
Kyola had a snack with her in the hedge maze.
Bjorn, Annabelle, do you remember when we were in the tower and we got stuck in the banquet room and there was all that dancing, and then Bjorn got caught dancing first? I don't know if you remember that. And then we kept throwing things at him, and that wasn't waking him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. Sorry. Again,
Do you remember up at the front of the banquet hall there was a really pretty lady and a dude? I forget what he looks like.
yeah, she wouldn't acknowledge us.
She commented on
Hardly at all.
your choker, right?
Right. I forgot about that. It was before we ran into you.
This
Just a few days.
Yeah.
you
before.
were in Brockenstein then.
No.
No, this was right before we ran into you.
I'm surprised you hadn't heard anything about it, or it's suspicious. Or...
It was when we were disappeared into that tower for like a few days.
4 days.
It was
3 days.
the same tower where we saw the owl for the first time.
Well, the
Yeah,
owl was
recall.
downstairs and the banquet was upstairs.
Yes.
Yes.
But
But I mean, it's all one tower.
Well, it's two
except
doors.
it was like the sort of like kind of Feywild sort of stuff on the one side and the sort of Shadowfell type things on the other.
Which
As far as
makes
we
sense.
know, anyway.
Yeah, because we saw Vasimir
True.
the
Oh,
Feywild
well,
later.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That was her.
Well, okay, so you were teleported into a tower.
Mm-hmm.
We think
We
it felt
voluntarily-
like we were.
Entered
I
the tower.
mean, yeah, we
entered
walked
and then we
in
couldn't
and it
leave.
was just...
There was definitely some weird magic stuff that I don't understand. I don't know about you. I then kind of look at Kyola since Kyola's the only magic user who was present for that whole.
It was a weird magic tower, yeah.
We entered the tower, and then there were 2 doors, and each door led to a different series of, well, I'll call them rooms, but I'm not sure that they were actually rooms.
And
was
for
weird.
that time, I heard you'd left, and then you were gone for 4 days, and then you reappeared, and then I met you all.
Yeah.
Seems to be a pattern.
How long were you in the tower for?
Well, it didn't
2
seem like
hours?
that long.
Maybe?
So do you have any suspicion that perhaps you were teleported?
Well, because of the time thing, yeah.
And you said you were in the Shadowfell,
We think.
or something that looked like the Shadowfell.
It's hard to
think.
tell, but perhaps.
Maybe.
It had the funky colors going on where everything was really super bright in the upstairs and everything was really
Yeah.
smoky and gray in the downstairs.
Dull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which people have led us to believe is consistent with those 2 places.
Okay. I don't know anything beyond that.
I'm not sure any of us do.
Scotty, you
Yeah.
danced with her.
Well, it was the only way to get out of the room. We had to touch the dancers or the people in there, and I tried to hit the guy, and then he disappeared, and so I asked.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Guy,
Vazimir to
hold
dance
on.
with me.
What guy disappeared, first of all? And second of all, you touched her, like, and it was fine?
Oh, I think so. I don't think I have any lingering effects.
That specifically doesn't seem to have done anything. I wouldn't quantify that whole experience as fine.
Yeah.
I don't really enjoy being impaled very much, but
Sorry.
it is what it is. It's not your
you were
fault.
impaled?
I mean,
It was
we
an
mostly
Unfortunately.
survived.
I didn't mean to. It was.
Wait, who was impaled? I'm sorry.
Point to Bjorn.
I can't believe I signed up to heal you guys again.
She tried to put her sword through some
It
kind of
was like a
trap
magical
or portal
portal
or
thing,
something.
maybe,
You
and
stabbed him.
And it flung
And
in a
it went
different
through.
direction.
then it fell out from the ceiling.
Okay,
And-
I feel
It
we're
was
off
a
track
light
here.
stabbing. It was not that bad. He's just being
Not
complained.
that bad.
You're fine. You were
Well, I guess
fine.
relative
It's
to
not
you and
as
I
bad.
dying later in the
hurt him.
day.
Yeah, like 20
when
minutes
I
later
threw the
we
hammer at
died,
him.
True,
so
that's
I
true.
don't even... Yeah. Complaining.
Those
I'm
other
now
things
eating
seems
the
minor
cake.
compared to dying.
It's delicious.
Oh,
By
some
that
good cake. You guys
comparison-
should get in here.
I need
Well,
to
I don't
take-
know if this changes anything at all, but she really made it seem like she'd never met us before. So either we were utterly forgettable,
Or she's a
or
really good actress.
or our outfits were just that great, and we clean up super great.
Or she hadn't really been paying attention until that point.
True, maybe we just weren't significant enough.
Yeah, I
Sure.
think that
Pay
might
attention.
Wait,
be more it.
She was ignoring us when we were.
wait, Annabelle,
Not
didn't you say
over.
something about your sister?
Annabelle.
Oh, by the gods, you're right.
Annabelle, what
She
did
knows
you
about
say?
your sister.
I completely forgot about that. Oh,
So did I.
Oh.
I don't like that look, Dia. I'm trying not to slay her.
So she did know.
Solon turns to Annabelle, like, it completely in front of her. What does she say?
We will tell you in 5 minutes.
Right?
Mm.
Natalie doesn't remember.
Let me get
Not
this
like-
straight. The only thing being that I know to be pretty terrible in my experience has touched all of you, or at least seen all of you, and has like
I found it.
ceiling puzzles that have injured you all.
Well, we can't verify that all of the tower was necessarily her fault or her doing.
Yeah, and we honestly, I think the puzzles, we weren't hurt by the puzzles. We were hurt by trying to solve the puzzles, and we chose
Yeah.
violence in a lot of the situations.
Yes, so you were in a Saw situation and you all played the game.
Oh, what's
We
a
didn't
saw?
exactly have a choice.
I'm sure you.
And what is Saw?
It's the Fae, of course you didn't have a choice.
I mean, we had to make a choice if we wanted to leave.
I will say, most of the rooms, and I said this the entire time, did not hurt us.
He did say that.
Did you?
Yes.
They never were supposed to in most cases, unless we, well, failed.
Yes, but why? What did you give them?
We didn't give them anything, or not much, I hope.
She trades in secrets. What did you give her?
Well, there was one room where we all had to say something, a secret of some kind, to appease the room. In most other cases, they were just logistics puzzles or word puzzles.
One wanted a story.
Yeah.
One wanted a story.
One wanted to know what we were afraid of.
I still have the flower, actually.
What flower?
From the story room, it never went away.
Which means we were probably actually there.
Or something was.
She said that my sister was right about me.
Meaning
I remember. I don't know, but that means that she talked to her. Enough for my sister to tell her about me.
What? True enough.
Mm-hmm.
Kyla, did she give you any way to contact her? Ask questions?
I think she'll just kind of be back.
Question is, do we want to contact her?
I can contact her.
What?
Vasmir?
How?
I think so. I can contact an owl, but
According to
Well-
Vafir, though, the owl and the sister are the same and not the same.
I mean,
We don't
but
know that
that's
they're...
also according to him. And
Sure, but of the two of them, I'm inclined to believe him more than I do her.
So is the owl just a cloak that people trade off, and sometimes one person's the owl and some days the other person's the owl?
I couldn't tell you. I can
couldn't
ask.
either. But the last time I spoke to her, it seemed that she was under the impression that Vafir was a protector of some kind. And Annabelle, what was the tone when she said that? Was it indignant or angry or?
I had tried to, if I recall correctly, I tried to hit her, to attack her, to get her to actually pay any sort of attention to us.
You did take their drink.
That too, but I mean, I resorted to action and violence rather than words and measured reason.
Well, they were ignoring you as far as I remember.
Exactly, yeah. So what else was like we tried talking and it wasn't working, so I thought I'd try something else, but a little bit more, I don't know, hard to be ignored. And it's kind of, I don't know, kind of judgy, I guess. I don't know.
And progressively more of us were getting trapped in the dance, so...
All of you. I don't have all the keys. I don't, but
Oh, I know, Sullen. I don't
No
think
one
any...
knows.
The thing is... We have lots of questions, as always. And the most we can do is try to keep answering them as we go. And try not to get in too deep.
that's what I was going to say, is that I'd rather not contact her until we know how the owl and Vasmir are related.
I agree.
I think
Are we
she'll
gonna see?
show back up before we know that.
I'm
I
sure
think she's
she
going to
will.
show up in Vermeer.
Well, if
Is
she
Ellie
comes
there?
to see you
least
again,
very soon,
Kyola, at least try to tell us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she just like asks a question, and then all of a sudden you're like in a restaurant.
You're in a
But
restaurant.
yeah, it was a restaurant. We even got
happened to
cake and
that?
wine.
Whatever happened to that sending stone that you had?
I
Yeah.
just pointed at Enal.
Oh. Well, maybe
Oh, is
we should
Anile
try to
here
find
doing
another
all of
one.
this?
Of course.
Well, I assume she's on like the other side of
Yeah.
the ship.
She was.
Oh man.
I was actually going to say she wasn't, and she would probably walk up soon-ish. But this conversation has not been very particularly quiet. I will let you know that.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
try.
Cool.
Cool.
We are the perfect picture of stealthiness. What are you talking about?
Don't
Here
even.
we are.
Y'all were sitting at the bar the other night saying everything anyway, so.
Yeah.
Those patrons seemed fine. They were totally on the level.
Extra decency, I'm sure.
For better or worse, I think a number of our sailing partners know quite a bit already.
Sure they do.
Although it probably would pay to be more careful.
Sure.
Yeah. Usually does.
In the interest of making friends, though, perhaps this is out of our reach and we need help.
I think it certainly is.
Well, I'd rather be selective about what we told them than just having them overhear whatever we
I
happen to
also
be talking
agree on
about.
that.
Sure, then we need to pick an
Yeah.
issue, and I think that we need to figure out what's happening with Annabelle, because if this owl is involved with your sister,
I mean, we are headed to find her, so
there's that, and there's also
there's from her, actually.
clocks. Clockwork.
Yeah.
Aren't we
Yes.
also heading to Vermeer? That was your last memory, right, Annabelle?
It was. Yeah, at least we were headed there
And
when everything happened. Yeah.
do you think that's maybe where you got cursed to begin with? Where
It very well could be. I have no idea. No recollection, no clue. No earthly idea.
If you don't mind me asking, and this is awful personal, were you asleep and woke up with no memories?
I was awake and the storm hit and it was the same sort of that static like when we were whisked away just a few days ago, and next thing I knew I was, at least next thing I recall, I was waking up on a beach.
So you woke up.
Felt like the storm was the last thing that had happened. As far as I can tell, it is. But
Well, I'm hoping we get answers in Vermeer then.
me too.
Quite a few of them.
Yeah. Lots of questions.
And with that, Anile will walk up. Kyola? Where have you been?
Right? Thank you.
I guess I've been in probably Fae restaurants. Jeez Louise. That
You
was...
disappear for hours.
Yeah, no. It's always a surprise, like, it's just, she just shows up, she's like, things are boring, let's go do something stupid, and then,
Who?
Your girl's been fraternizing with the enemy.
She's not the adult. What did she do? Okay. Yeah, she's an owl.
Bjorn just gives Kyola a look. I'd say Bolin was worried, but he wasn't.
He's fine. He can take a few days. He's good. I just, she doesn't, like, want anything. She just is,
That you know of.
she doesn't want
Hard
anything
to tell.
yet.
He didn't ask you anything or
Yet.
pry.
I mean,
Or she did.
Or is she offering something?
she asked questions.
And
What kind of questions?
Just like,
Viola?
normal. I don't use that tone with me. I'm just like cowering back at Annabelle looking at me.
Listen.
what does she want?
She asked me what I wanted.
What did you respond?
I didn't tell her anything.
Viola?
I didn't say anything.
Sullen
Did she
stands
offer
behind
anything
Annabelle.
in...
Feathers up, eyes black.
Ugh.
Did she offer anything in exchange for whatever it is that you said you wanted? Or may have said that you wanted?
I think she's offering the power to make things happen, but if I don't know what I want, it doesn't matter. And she's asking for me to give something up, and what am I going to give up? I'm not giving anything up.
Everyone
last time
always has something to lose.
yeah. And last time it was just a face.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, yeah.
One of
don't like it when all
Vaker's
of you
many
smile
tricks.
At the same time. I truly don't like it at all.
One of Vaker's many tricks. He borrowed Kyola's face for a couple of, what was it, minutes? An hour?
Yeah,
But
like
in the
5
Feywild, of course,
minutes,
that's
I
much
think.
longer.
5 minutes, yeah.
This
And he
sibling
kidnapped a
rivalry
queen.
There is some there, yes, between
Yeah.
these
And
two.
he tricked a
Faye.
queen, yes.
So, what I'm thinking is maybe it's good to have one of them on your side. And you guys are all team Fafir, and I don't feel like we've vetted both sides enough. And
Let
I'm
us not
certainly
forget what
not
Nyx
Team Vaker.
said when we asked. She told us he's a trickster and a pain, but not
Yeah.
necessarily malicious. She warned us about the sister in no uncertain terms.
Exactly.
She warned you.
Yes.
Didn't someone say something about her destroying an army?
I think
Was it her or was it
she
Fafir?
may have. I don't remember. I think you're right. It was somebody at that party
Yeah, that
mentioned
could
it.
be, yeah.
Nyx didn't warn me.
Well, I
About...
asked about Vafir specifically, and
Yeah.
it happened to be included.
Mhm.
Okay. So what did you say, Kyola?
I didn't say anything. She
So you
said
didn't tell her no? Because I would recommend that you tell her no if she asks you anything.
I will take that under advisement.
I hate to say it, but I do agree with him. At least if she comes again, please try to let us know before you disappear.
Yes, for the god's sake.
Cake or no cake.
Is the cake good?
It's very good. I mean, it's probably also Fey food, so there's that, and I just like take another bite.
She didn't tell you where you were?
No, but based on the fact that we were gone for like, an hour, and you guys are all panicky, I'd assume that.
Sullen looks very apologetically at Anile.
just
She kind of just shrugs.
All right, well,
narrows eyes at Sullen.
we don't mean to torture you over it. We're just concerned.
Exactly.
I appreciate it.
The last thing we need is for another one of us to get screwed over by one of these Fae.
Unfortunately, it seems that defending ourselves is the best we can do at this moment. And hopefully, once we reach land, we'll be able to do something more.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to not get Faye kidnapped anymore.
I'd appreciate it. Horses
Oh, yeah.
are not very helpful and not very smart, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just like, let's go, then you're just gone. It's, you know how it goes. Fake stuff.
Well, we'll manage one way or another.
Can't believe she didn't mention you tried to set her robes on fire. Figured that would stick with you.
She thought it was funny.
I don't think that was real.
I don't know if it's
Maybe she
relevant.
thought it was her brother.
Ooh, maybe.
Well, nothing we were wearing was real either, so... Anyway. I don't know if clothes are exactly the answer to all this.
Yeah.
You'll hear festivities are starting to pick up above you.
Glad you're okay, Kyola. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks. I look mildly abashed at this point.
All right, let's get you a drink unless that bottle's enough.
Yeah.
How is it, by the way?
Oh, that's good. What? I offer it to Scotty.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
All right, let's go. And I'll kind of give Kyla like a friendly little just like as I'm going up the stairs past her.
Feel
Yeah, I'll head out that way. If we're all moving up that direction, then.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll definitely drag my feet.
It's a party upstairs.
And I will kind of do the like stop. Like she's holding your hand, but like stop, and so let the rest of the group pass up.
Pass the wine back to you as we head up.
I feel like I would have not taken it. I feel like you went up first, and I would have been in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy your Fey wine.
Thank you.
Yes, enjoy your Fey wine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
Sure.
And mostly. And she'll like kind of meet your eyes and are you sure you're okay?
Not. Well, I don't know. She's never done anything wrong to us. We've just heard, really, that she's bad. But I don't think so. But no one has asked me. I mean, like, people have asked me what I wanted, but no one's asked me, like, what I wanted in a long time. And I had to really think about it. And now it just feels like what do I want? In a year, in 2 years, like, everything's just been day to day.
It won't always be day to day.
I don't remember what it's like when it's not just minute to minute.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, it's... And you seem to have found something better, but I just never got out of running.
I'm still running. I just like to think now that I'm running towards something instead of away from something.
Sort of look away and like think for a minute and then just like smile and say, I hope finding something to run towards too. Squeeze her hand and like start walking upstairs with her.
Yep. She follows.
Yeah.
Squeezes your hand back. And...
Let's go play some music for these drunk people.
Sounds good. And whatever manner of fruit juice shenanigans you all would like to get up to, you are able to do so. Most of the crew is upstairs except for the ones who are currently downstairs sleeping. We'll probably start getting up sooner rather than later. Yeah. The evening is yours to RP as much or as little as you like. If there's anything you would like to get up to this evening.
And I'm down to play some cards, but I don't like. We don't have to RP it.
Yeah, same vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Sky will join in the card game.
Everybody's like, we had a lot happen this afternoon.
Yeah.
Like, time to
Been an
relax.
eventful day.
I'll watch.
Time to chill for a bit. Decompress.
Pretty vibe. I'm gonna go downstairs and get the cake and bring it up and gently ask Kyola if I can disperse it, since it's Fae food.
Wait, is it a whole cake? I was imagining a slice.
No, it was
it's-
like it was
it was
a
a whole
3-tier cake.
It's a 3-tier, 8-inch
giant-
round.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
there's
thought it was like a
plenty
slice on a
to share.
plate.
It's just like, yeah. No, I would give you a look and then like shrug, but it would clearly be like a non-objection.
Thank you.
I'm gonna think someone got married.
Congrats!
Thanks, Worthmouth.
Don't ask questions.
Whose birthday?
I don't know. You
Aw.
tell
It's his
me.
birthday. You better sing to him.
Yeah.
Scotty she has her bag on her, and so she's going to like nudge Kyla. Is Kyla sitting with the group or is she off with an L? Never mind. I probably should have asked that first.
I mean, like, I feel like right now we'd kind of be like up in the fray of things. So if I was,
Yeah.
Playing flute, you could come bump me and be like, hey.
Scotty she'll come over, she'll bump you, and glad you're back. I got these for everyone for the 2 weeks. I think you're probably really going to need it to de-stress. I don't know. I don't know much about these things at all. The shopkeep more so picked it out for me. I asked for something cute and fluffy, and she pulls out a book, and it is I think it's a smut book. I'm not certain, but it's got a couple of fur bogs in the forest. Like, I told him that I thought you would like something cute and fluffy, and I'm not entirely sure if he went with the cover or the content. So, here you go.
Oh,
I hope you enjoy it.
thank you, Scotty. That's
You're welcome.
okay. I would pull out a health potion and hand it to you.
Thank you, Kyola.
Thanks. If you ever need a book to read, also I have more.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I got one I need to read. I probably should do that one first. But yeah, then we swap books.
Oh, I have
Something.
a book club on the road. I don't know if that's
On the water. Yeah.
that'll be fine.
Yeah. I know Solon's got a couple books. Maybe who else do we know that has books that we can? No, not Solon. Okay.
Was it
maybe the
that
captain's
obvious?
cabin. I've got one on runes. I'm sure that's fascinating. Thank you, Kyola.
It's very technical. It was.
I mean, it's interesting to me, but I don't know how much the rest of you care about
It's got pretty pictures.
blacksmithing.
It's got some diagrams. There's a couple maps of Valkyr that I kind of know. I guess I don't know.
Are
It
all of
looks
us
stuffy.
here, or is it just the two of you?
I thought it was just the two of us, and people
Oh,
were
no,
just
there's
coming up.
everybody! I thought we were all in a circle! My bad.
Well, I feel like Sullen wandered off, but like if you guys are still hanging around, we'd still be right there. Like,
Sure. I was hanging out, but
Oh, I thought you were like passing cake out, like a. That's what I
would have
imagined.
put it down and done a hand wave towards it, and just been like, eh.
That's fair too.
Somebody's birthday.
Right, like it's,
Roll
it's
20,
in the
everyone.
break
Put
room.
where you're at in the boat.
No, if you guys are having a one-on-one, that's my mistake. I thought it was everybody sitting around.
I feel like Scotty could also try and do a one-on-one, and then you'd just be like, "Oh, hey, you're giving someone a book."
Yeah.
What's
I need to go help her. She's lost. She doesn't know what she's doing.
No.
If we're all there talking about books, I'd be like, well, all of mine are very technical. I'll read anything, but I don't think anybody would want to read any of these. They're about magical theory, so.
Well, your one has magical creatures, right? That's what the shopkeep said. I'm all for learning how to fight things, and the best way
Did I
to.
have a magical creature book? I thought I had a charm book.
I thought he said it was part of it was creatures, and it was like a miscellaneous catch-all.
Well, there's an addendum and a big section, but it's rather thick. It's like this. If you want, I can sticky note the pages. That would be right.
Annabelle is absent-mindedly shuffling cards, not paying any attention.
Yes, for those who are interested, the book is Rosgrim's Guide to Enchantments and Magical Creatures.
Magical enchantment and creatures.
Guide to Enchantments and Magical Creatures.
Okay, thank you.
I would
Scott,
you.
if you
begrudgingly
wouldn't
be like,
mind.
"That does sound interesting, though." I
Yeah,
have
if you-
smut books.
Do you mostly
If
have
you-
smut books?
Yeah, I mean they don't have a lot of plot. They're easy to read on the road.
Fair. Sorry.
Light entertainment.
Oh, I was gonna say if you wouldn't mind letting me borrow this one, I have one on lycanthropy. I haven't had a chance to read yet, but I can read that one when you finish. So,
Okay. Let
swap?
me finish this one.
Okay.
Kyla,
okay.
if you're available, I would love I'll read it. And Scotty, we can trade. I will absolutely read about lycanthropy.
Okay.
It usually only takes me a day or two to get through books, so give me another couple of days.
And
It will
You're
take
just
you
playing
longer.
cards with Annabelle. We're listening, but we're like.
Bjorn, do you have a book on
So look
runes?
here.
Actually,
Let's
since
hang
we're
you
all,
between that one.
we're all doing
Playing
this,
war.
I got one for everyone. Annabelle, here's your book.
Huh?
Here.
Oh,
Aw.
what?
I'm just gonna pass it over. And it's got it's a book of sea shanties.
Oh.
You were singing one earlier, so I wasn't sure if you wanted to learn more, or maybe it's you know them all, or you want to see what words they got wrong and which words you got better.
Thanks, Scotty. Thank
welcome.
you.
And for Bjorn, I did actually get you it's a magical creatures, and she's gonna excitedly leaf through this one. It's got a picture of an adult Freya and with some like facts and figures, and it's like I think this is Freya when she gets bigger. Like I think this is what she's gonna look like full size. So it's got some.
Probably right. Thank you, Scotty. That's very nice of you, actually. And yes, you may borrow it.
Figured we were on the boat for 2 weeks. Stella mentioned it. I thought it was a really good idea. With the captain not feeling well, I had some time to run back.
It is. It's quite kind of you, actually.
Yeah. It's really thoughtful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Got me a coloring book if anyone wants a page.
Yeah.
She what?
It's a lot of fun.
He like reaches down into the pack that he keeps it aside and pulls it out, and then starts flipping through. Is the Freya in the book that she just gave Bjorn very obviously the one that she colored?
Now it is.
Yes.
There is actually a section, but it has like a little, like tucked in.
It's like taped in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like take the cat out and be like, "Yep, that's you. You look like your parents."
It's just like been in a bag this whole time.
Like feral.
Running around catching mice. Yeah.
You know, the Mandalorian style, like side bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bjorn's baby Bjorn.
Yep.
Trademarked.
Yep.
Baby Bjorn squared.
Yep.
Thank you, Scotty.
You're welcome.
It was really thoughtful of you to get everything ready. Did you got something for yourself then?
I did. I got the lycanthropy, which I traded for you. So
Okay. No, you finish it. I'll finish this.
okay.
Okay.
Why lycanthropy? Just interesting.
Well,
I am curious.
I got to thinking the shopkeep. When I asked the shopkeep about, shape shifting into dogs, and he mentioned lycanthropy, and I didn't really think anything much of it. But then I got to thinking later on that they had a really good point, and I pet a lot of dogs. And what if I pet one that's a werewolf? Like, is that a punch it immediately, or like this you could befriend, or is this like you gotta watch out for the bite, and so scratch at the script? Like it seems important.
But you're not trying to become a werewolf. Like, let's just square that away. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't think about that.
I mean, no, don't put that in your head. It was just
Inconvenient. I let's not go down that road.
That you can learn and not something that you just are? Is there not some kind of, moon ritual, some kind of...
Maybe the book will tell us.
I haven't gotten that far yet. I was mostly looking through for the pictures first.
Okay.
Well, at least we can know that Scotty can safely pet werewolves.
We'll discover how.
Yes.
Don't know until we try.
Actually, a very valid concern when it comes to you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I believe in
yes.
I think I could do it.
I think you could.
We've tried to pet enough wild wolves in our lives.
As long as we
so-
don't lose any limbs, then I think we're all right.
Limbs, fingers.
Well, you got, don't offer the treats like this. You tuck it in, put it in the palm.
Or on the ground.
which is
Round.
Back away slowly.
But how will you pet them if you back away?
don't.
have a point.
I think this is the bottom line.
I think you should check that they're friendly before petting them.
Let them
What's
come
wrong with
to
that?
you.
Let them come to you.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
good point.
But also, if they're coming to you extremely aggressively, like maybe shields up.
Okay.
Yes.
Only maybe.
Maybe they're just like
They could be just really excited though.
rambunctious.
They could
Yeah,
be.
now you understand what my life is like most of the time.
You have only gotten bitten a few times and
Wait,
have
did she
only had
bite
to
you?
pull me.
No, she's just the cause of it.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you guys do.
Not that. Scotty has a long history with
That's
furry animals.
Particular
I've had a lot of-
stories. This seems like a memory. This does not seem like an anecdote.
I don't know.
Too many to count with the... Are they all dogs? Or are you petting raccoons and going, it's a small dog?
It's a puppy.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Scotty, you got a
they
favorite?
are puppies.
Bolin will just kind of like walk by, look, and then skirt.
You're gonna like wave at Bolin.
Little raccoon middle fingers. Bye, Bolin. Love you.
I don't know. She tried to pet a wild wolf once, and it turned around and bit me. But that's not that good a story.
I did manage to pet it though. I was successful. We
I
had to fight it
guess.
afterwards.
Success, though.
I mean, you got your hands in its fur, and it didn't particularly seem to care for it.
But I got it off of you. You're welcome.
Is that how you got your hands on its fur? By pulling it off of Bjorn?
Well, no, I pet it first,
Yes.
and then it seemed rather attached to Bjorn, so I had to.
Attached is a way of putting it.
Because a different place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's...
Seems so.
I mean, it is and it isn't. It's. Are you really surprised that Scotty's childhood was full of adventures?
biting
I mean,
people.
the creatures my sister got bit by were just smaller, not wolves, more like stray cats and the like. So,
Those bites can be pretty nasty. I mean, they got the claws and they really latch in and don't
yes,
let go.
they do.
Fair enough.
Were you on the receiving end of that more times than once?
I just kind of looked at Bjorn and be like,
I mean, I guess we had bigger, more wild animals, but I suppose that's to be expected when you live in the middle of nowhere.
that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of fun adventures of, like, we would hear word from the town of, like, an owl bear or a really large bear coming through, and, you know, you gotta try and scare it off, or, you know, sometimes it was really aggressive and taking some of the livestock, so they'd start a hunt party, so we would start our own hunt party and see if we could get to it first.
Ah, yes, Scotty's favorite activity, going through the town trying to see who will consent to going on an adventure.
Getting you away from the forge, going to have some fun.
Ah, yes. And then I had more work when I came back, but it was all good
That's how
fun.
it goes. So Bear's on the no pet list. Alba's on the no pet list. Just confirming, because it seems that we're expanding the pet list.
I suppose it depends on if the animal's friendly or not.
Depends on the dog.
I've never met an owl bear that seemed to enjoy a pet, but I suppose
Not
it's not
yet.
impossible.
Very wary of the whole owl thing lately, so I am putting Alba's on the list.
Fair.
Good adventure, though.
Good adventure. At least I've never been bitten by one of those.
Oh, the beak would be awful.
All right. So festivities will continue, and eventually everyone will start to get a little sleepy, unless there's anything anyone wants to do before going to bed. Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I stay up as late as physically possible? So, like, eyes shutting, very difficult to fall asleep, get a second wind at one point, keep reading. I want to go through this book and see if I can read as much of it as possible, but find as much about lightning and lightning-related magic as possible. So, like, everything that I think could be possibly applicable to Scotty, I want to do all the research.
Okay.
Really pick through it. Maybe read about some wolves also.
All right. What is your what's your intelligence modifier?
My intelligence modifier
Sky would also like to stay up, but not as late reading the lycanthropy book.
Intelligence is a +1 only.
Okay.
But I can become proficient if needed in anything. For
Okay.
knowledge of the ages, which I feel like you would do. I don't
yeah,
know. It's just
okay.
intelligence. Just intelligence is +1.
Okay. Make me a Constitution check,
Oh.
just to see how late you can stay up.
Okay.
It's a low DC. It's not.
Okay, I am rolling brand new dice, and my first roll was a natural 20.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
You.
They're keepers.
You can stay up as late as you like.
Can I
and
stay up all morning, like until dawn or past it?
You can, but you'll have a point of exhaustion for the day.
Okay.
So, but I will. Yeah, you can stay up all night if you want to, and
Yeah.
it's just unless you do like find a way to take a nap or like something during the day, then you're gonna have a point of exhaustion. But yeah, absolutely, you can stay up, and then I'll say, you find, so this book, as you start like reading through it, it's very much it's a mix of like kind of scientific approach to magic meets like a journal. So think Volo's Guide, where there's like anecdotes and stories by Rosgrim. And he's a little, you can tell by the tone, he's a little, he thinks he's funnier than he is. when like there's just this air of like, haha, I'm being clever here, and the little anecdotes around it. And you find some kind of basics around like listing of a variety of different lightning spells and some common ones that maybe you've encountered in your studies, but you do find this one little interesting tidbit that talks about how in his travels in Valkyr that there were some of the followers of Thor who ended up with some lightning powers.
Okay. Scotty would also like to stay up, but not nearly as late. So maybe like a couple chapters of the lycanthropy book before she's like,
After, remind me after our break,
oh, that's fine. Yeah.
and I can fill you in on some things that you will find in the lycanthropy book, because I don't have my reference with me. It's still
That's
in the living
fine.
room.
It's mostly for the gag, so
Thank you
can
very
just
much
do
for
afterwards.
this reference, DM.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna pet so many things.
Solon is on like cup of tea number 3 when Scotty goes to bed, and when she wakes back up, like all of the little tea bags have like created a pile inside one of the mugs, but there's like 2 other mugs and like a glass of water and just pieces of sketchbook paper. And one of the coloring book pages like completely covered in notes, and they're all in different colors. And it seems like there's like a smudge of graphite on his face, and just the whole. Oh, hi.
How many fingers am I holding up?
7.
Okay. You all right there?
I'm great. Yes.
Did you stay up all night?
What time is it?
Okay, point of order. If you're trying to interact the morning after, no.
That's fine.
No.
Because I got stuff I got to do. So
Oh,
we need to rewind.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to get that far. But
Yeah.
like, flavor done. Flavor
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
So, point of order. I have things. Annabelle.
Here. Wait, did you say Annabelle?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hang on, I have to move to my
Yes.
notes.
Just gotta find her voice. Get the right creeper voice.
Oh boy.
Listen. You find yourself below deck, sitting in your hammock. You think maybe you're well, remind me, how young were you when you first got on the ship?
She was 15 or 16. I think 16. Yeah.
I think you were about 17 at this
Okay.
time. And you see the miniature version of you, but with a thinner nose and blonder hair, kind of looking up at you. Annie, what's the most important thing in the world to you?
You dummy. Kind of gives her a shove.
She kind of shoves back and is like, you know what I mean. Not just me, but like, what's your treasure?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the thing that if someone stole it, you'd be really mad about?
Didn't I just answer that question?
You think someone's gonna steal me?
No, that's not what I... Alright, you...
Okay, fine. This is fine. What would you do if someone stole me?
I would hunt them down and get you back. What else? Come on now.
How far would you go?
To the end of the world at the bottom of the ocean. Alright? You know that.
But what if I'm not what you think I am?
And you wake up in a cold sweat.
Definitely like jolts awake, like something like bolt upright, like... And I think she would get up and just kind of dazed a little bit, just kind of go up to the deck to get some fresh air.
The deck is mostly empty. There's some crew that's kind of working, but you see Natasha kind of looking out over the water.
Kind of just like make a... Well, no, she's not paying any attention. She's just gonna go straight to the rail and just kind of like lean and just like the head and hands, like trying to like taking deep breaths, trying to calm down, trying to just... Woof.
You okay over there?
Don't do that.
I was
Yeah,
here
fine.
first.
Sorry. I'm fine.
You look particularly fine. But if you tell yourself that a couple of more times, maybe it'll work.
It's nothing. Just a dream is all. Fine.
Okay.
What are you doing up here?
You know.
I even have to roll deception on that one? Should I even bother?
If about what?
Deception on the I'm fine.
I mean, you could go ahead and roll a deception check if you want.
Nah, she's not. She's. There's no point. There's no point. It's yeah.
It's just like. Well, you know. I'm fine as well.
I think we'll just kind of like take some moments. She's probably quiet for a bit, but after a while she'll speak up. But when you've talked to Ellie, how long have you known her?
Couple of years now?
Stupid. Stupid. How? Did he ever? I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, because it's only that long. Has anything ever seemed off or, I don't know, dark about her? I don't know, it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, but
I don't know, in my experience, nobility, determination, on the opposite side can seem like darkness and cruelty. I try not to judge.
Mhm. All right. Like I said, it's probably nothing. I guess I'm just worried. I'm always worried.
Who worries about you?
Hmm?
You yell at... What's her name? Kyola? For not thinking. I feel like I've heard you yell at a couple of the others. You're worrying about a dream. Is anyone worrying about you? I mean, your dad.
Yeah, I guess them. I don't know. They also thought I was dead for the last few years, so. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can look out for myself.
Be careful.
Of?
You look after yourself for so long, taking care of others and just surviving. And if you find yourself alone and helpless, but desperate, it's a perfect storm for someone to take advantage of that situation.
I don't know that. I mean, I guess I don't exactly know that. Not that I can recall, at least.
Annabelle, make me an insight check.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You can do it! You can do it!
No, I can't! That's gonna be a big ol' 7. I rolled a 5. Dice jail.
I think you're a little preoccupied with your own thoughts and that weird dream you just had.
I mean, I don't... There's time that I don't remember, and apparently things that transpired during that time to make me forget, but something tells me that you're not too far off with that assessment. But I have no idea, so...
I know you haven't known me for very long, and I'm not exactly forthcoming with information.
You? Really? No.
Just be careful who you trust.
I try to be.
She'll start to head towards the captain's quarter, but she'll hesitate and do the like not sure if put hand on shoulder kind of, and then just kind of keep walking.
I think Annabelle will just kind of take a few more moments, just like a little more time, just to kind of get her act together, calm down a little bit before she goes back down. Probably doesn't get much more sleep for the rest of the night, but...
Kyola. You dream of fields of purple grass and weeping willow trees with teal leaves. And there's a What's Kyla's favorite color?
Like, I'll go with like a nice fall orange.
Okay. You notice that there's a nice fall orange glow coming from the top of your staff. Where are we?
Do I know where we are?
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, it's gonna just be great. It's gonna be perfect. Oh, that's not so bad. 17.
Ooh. You don't know exactly where you are, but these colors are really vibrant.
Like Feywild vibrant?
Yes.
There's no one else around.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. There is some... You do hear evidence of, like, woodland creatures, just normal sounds that you would expect in a forest. It's not that eerie, creepy nothingness.
All right. I think we're somewhere in the Feywild something.
That makes sense. Because the colors. Why are we here?
I don't know. Is there a trail to follow or like something that
As you are looking for it,
oh no.
the trees shift. And then now there is a path through the middle.
Ugh. That's ominous, and I follow the path.
That seems sus. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Minute to minute. It's fine. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
Oh no.
As you continue walking, it's the effect kind of like in The Shining where like it just continues and continues as if you're not walking any further.
Okay. As I realize that, if I look back, is there still a way out?
As you turn around, you see that you're being followed
Oh god, what is it?
by a rather large purple tabby cat.
Hello?
Well, hello.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
I'm gonna go with I asked first.
And I asked second, and 2 is a bigger number than 1.
I want that to not be good logic, but it seems like it tracks. Hello, I am a visitor to your land.
That is the weirdest name I have ever heard. But anyway, a visitor to my land. I don't own
That's
this
it.
land.
Oh, okay. I meant more like to the land that you generally speaking live in. But
Well, technically, I don't live in any land, because we're not technically in a land. We're in your head.
that's great. I'm glad we're in my head. Why are you in my head? What do you want?
Seemed like an impeccable place to be at the time.
Something. Can you can perceive this cat, can't you? This is a thing that we're both perceiving.
I can.
I don't know that makes me feel any better. I'm not 100% sure why I asked.
I am here for you, though.
That's
Because I am a
number one.
wingman.
Yeah, number one wingman. And that sweater's looking real fierce. I know it's a little lopsided.
Wait, am I wearing a sweater?
Yeah, I worked on it for like 2 days. Did you not notice?
I didn't. Do you know what this sweater is made of?
What's that sweater made of?
Boyfriend material. Granted, I have no concept of gender.
Worth the wait. Worth the crafting. Love it. Keep it up. If you cat thing don't want anything, I'm just gonna... I turn around and run a little bit.
As you turn around, you see, like, multiples of the cats in the trees. And it has, like, a smile. Like this large grin.
I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna open them. I'm just gonna be awake.
And as you open your eyes, you see a disembodied head of this cat upside down looking at you. What are you doing?
Definitely fall backwards. I don't know. Why am I here?
Why is anyone anywhere?
Oh, cat thing. What?
You need to watch out, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to, and it's not going well. Watch out for what?
She's looking for him.
Who's looking for... Oh. The queen?
Why, yes, the Queen of Hearts. She is looking for him.
And who is him?
Oh, you're not ready to know that yet. And then you wake up.
I look around. What is it? Like morning?
It's morning, and that's where we're gonna take our break.
Cheshire cats. No, thank you.
He's running out of cat emotes.
I can't believe my joke prediction was wrong.
Oh.
I am so happy that the joke like I was like the payoff.
Well done.
Worth
well
it.
done.
Incredible.
Something.
That was something.
Well, I think you know what the key phrase needs to be for the giveaway.
Boyfriend material.
Yeah.
Material.
Material.
Hang on, let me reset this shit. Ow, cat!
Oh! So close.
Hey, I think you get a pass for the cat biting you.
Oh, I just said owl. Ow. Not. I didn't- I'm fairly certain I just said ow, cat. But I mean, if you want to add, go for it.
See it.
I think we all heard it.
I think we did.
I hear nothing.
That is the wrong.
I don't know
keyboard.
what I heard now. I'm very confused.
I mean, when an animal bites you, there's not a lot you can do about it.
That's fair.
Scotty doesn't know what you're talking about, Bjorn.
Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty never knows.
Scotty does it.
Scotty occasionally does know.
Oh, hang on. This needs to refresh. Because the chat's not loaded in there. Here we go. That is not how you spell friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
But I've got friends in low places.
That's it.
Blame it all on my roots.
Oh, wait, I just noticed that our number changed and it's a good number again.
Oh, it's an excellent number.
Ooh,
Beautiful
nice.
number.
Nice. 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 Anonymous bringing us to nice.
I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but
Okay.
you're doing the good work.
Doing
God's work.
the Lord's work.
There it is.
All right. If you would like an opportunity to win a $10 gift code for tabletoploot.com, enter into the chat all one word, all lowercase, boyfriend material. Thank you, Tumblr Circle 2014, for that joke.
Bless it.
That was gonna be the pirate joke, man. I can't believe.
Sorry.
I know.
Sorry, not sorry. All right.
What's a pirate's favorite pattern? Argyle.
Argyle.
Guile.
We got 2 weeks. Something can learn a lot of material from these
That's
pirates.
true.
That is very true. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, and if you would like an opportunity to win the code, then drop that into the chat, and we will see you back in just a little bit.
Gotten a bunch of cool items.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello. Guess who's back?
We're
Back again.
back. Shady's back?
Tell a friend.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess
Is that on the
Nah.
playlist yet?
Nah.
No.
I mean, it can be.
I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. If you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of, with some hard stuff. A shot of, that'll get my started.
Oh my god.
Wrong week for that. Wrong week for that.
Yeah, you gotta wait a couple weeks for that one.
Cooperating when I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Anyway.
That's kind of like doing the Jay and Silent Bob song when you can't swear.
Oh, hi. Yes.
Very impressive.
That is one of my karaoke songs, just FYI.
We got I can do rap god.
All right. Okay, so last chance. If you would like an opportunity to get a $10 gift code to tabletoploot.com that you can use in conjunction with the code GutPunchRP for a 15% off your purchase and basically get yourself some free dice. Then type boyfriend material, all one word, lowercase, into the chat. Otherwise, I am going to pull that in. Ooh, no second. Things are not working. Why? Hang on. And I pushed a button. Tessa the Gray. Yo.
Heck yes.
Congrats.
Heckin' yes.
Enjoy the clickety clacks. Send us pics of what you choose. We love to see them.
Love to see it. You can drop it into the Discord, which is cool, or you can tweet it out and @mention us. Oh, there you are. You're in chat. Hang on. Yo.
Aww.
Yo.
Away.
Way. There is not the keyboard that I need to hit. Hang on. Professional. There we go. There is your code. And there's your code. With me, like, actually talking into the mic instead of yelling at the wall. And got to make sure that I strike
The
through
wall.
the thing.
Very understanding.
Boom. Did the thing.
We all gotta yell at the wall sometimes, you know?
Sometimes the wall deserves it.
The wall is a good listener.
My only friend.
Lil Fuzz, I too am curious what tray Bodani Italic is using.
Well, I'm gonna have to send a picture and put this in the Discord.
Well, hold it up for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take the dice out then.
Because it's in the Discord, don't forget.
It's already.
It was being used, so hold on me.
With those pretty pictures, because light boxes make all pictures better.
They do.
Look at this beautiful tray.
Look at that. So pretty.
By our very own Little Fuzz.
Yeah.
Should
Woodworker extraordinaire.
should I mention the thing about?
You should
Should
mention
I?
the
Since
thing.
we're
Since
paused for a moment.
Yeah.
Because I've got that here too. Hang on.
Oh.
I'm so stressed.
Oh. Look at this box.
For those of you who my cat.
What's in the box?
Sorry, I will lint roll that before it gets shipped off. Here, let's see if we can get the. That would be punchy dabbing.
Mm-hmm.
And in runes saying, have a Baja Blast with a D20. And the box comes off, and it's got this nice, it's felted. and it's I believe it's designed so that it'll fit like a bullet journal as well as a ton of dice. And, yeah.
Put your little figures in there. You could put like small props.
Some nice little
Multiple bags of dice.
for the woodworkers
Really
who are
organized.
interested. This is a box joint. There are dados in the sides for the
That's like some work.
that's
what are we doing here? Like, what's happening?
Yeah. Legit stuff that Lil Fuzz did.
How could someone may win that?
So, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, we're doing a special event on Monday. So if you were to, I don't know, show up on Monday and, you know, just be hanging out with us, and you know how when we go to a break and we give away a thing at the break, you could.
That's not it.
You could get this lovely thing at the break. I'm not saying.
Is expletive deleted insane. Like, that is a crazy gift. No, okay. That's super cool. I quit the stream right now. I'm going to be there.
It's a very exciting giveaway for a very exciting stream.
Very
If
exciting.
you were ever going to
Go up.
watch live. Because
Yeah.
we know that you guys watch the VOD sometimes, and that's super cool. But if you were ever planning on watching live, it should probably be next week.
Yeah.
Plus, we have something really fun planned with some really cool incentives.
Really, really fun plan.
Yeah.
We did not technically coordinate, but I did, however, make Amber's shirt as well.
Yeah.
So
There was an exchange an hour before game. I got my shirt.
and I got delicious banana bread.
A good trade.
Yes. Okay.
You my life.
That's still a crazy giveaway prize.
Right.
Find
Okay.
out what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Okay. So, Kyla had woken up, but before that, I was going to Scotty. You did some reading in lycanthropy.
Yes, puppies.
So yes, absolutely, puppies. So you would find out that that you'd be flipping through, and yeah, there's some stuff. It in the beginning it talks about curses a little bit, but not any more than you've already read, and so you're kind of flipping through. But the one thing that gets your attention is that there's a particular type of curses that are transformations. And so covered in this book is pretty much extensively lycanthropy, but it does mention a couple of other types of transformations. So things like becoming a lich, becoming an aberration, becoming a fiend, as well as
These do not sound very petable.
While not as well known, but rumored, becoming a seraph, as well as a vampire. But particularly about lycanthropy, because this is what the book is largely. So it's kind of like there's a couple of like small, like a page on each of those other ones that kind of just describes the bare bones of what it is. It's kind of like the overview chapter of this is transformations, and here's some other transformations, but lycanthropy. And
For more reading, check out these.
for more reading, check out my entire series. It's by Harry Potter's interfering, so I'm just gonna go with it. Gilderoy.
Instant suspicion. This does not seem like a trustworthy source.
No, not a trustworthy source at all. So, so there's some cool stuff at the beginning. It's a howling call is heard across thatched rooftops, summoning the pack to assemble. Below, a man tears at his clothes as moonlight shines down upon him. The hunched figure screams in pain, begging his family to run. With muscles bursting and razor-sharp claws forming, his transformation is underway. Rain pours through the forest canopy as a woman falls to her knees in exhaustion. Unable to run further, she accepts her fate and awaits the monsters of the dark. Instead, she hears a thunderous roar as a hulking figure tears through the undergrowth with impossible strength. The hulking, bear-like figure then turns to the woman and grunts, "Are you lost?" offering a paw in aid. Lycanthropes may appear to be ordinary humanoids, but behind the veneer of humanity, there is a pivotal struggle between beast and man. For most, it is a matter of time before they lose this fight and transform into a monstrous hybrid, half animal, half humanoid. Most lycanthropes recall very little of their time when transformed. However, often walking in strange location, covered in blood and tattered clothes. However, as some lycanthropes grow, they learn to balance both natures using their curse as a gift. So it continues on talking about where you can be, like how you can become a lycanthrope, and that it talks about the progression that it doesn't just automatically happen. That typically it involves getting bitten by a creature that carries the curse, and not curing it before the curse is able to fully take hold. The second way is through a druidic ritual that involves kind of what along the lines of what you already know related to curses, that there's some kind of casting, that there is a component of dark steel, there's something to represent the animal, and there may even be a sacrifice of the animal type, and that it's not just wolves, there are bears, there are tigers, there are all manner of beastly, but most commonly is the bear, the wolf, and the tiger. And likely that's all you're going to get before you end up falling asleep.
So leafing through that, Scotty, the odds of her running into a dog who is a werewolf are pretty slim, is what you're telling me.
Yes, that it's probably a human who is a werewolf, or a human or humanoid who changes into a dog or a wolf. Would be based on what you read there.
Gotcha. Just like leafing through it. This is not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Did you stay up with Sullen to read?
She would have stayed up with Sol. Not as late. She's actually going to bed, but she...
Okay.
So you get to the point where she just like is starting to like leaf through like pages. Like none of these things are petable.
So you figured it out?
Figured what out?
That they're not petable, they're people.
Did you already know that?
No.
Oh, well, yes. That's this portion of that here. I'm
Yes,
holding out hope
no,
for this part.
Yes, I already knew that. I thought
Oh.
it would be fun if you found some information to the contrary, because I could very well be wrong.
No, it's pretty much people. No puppies.
Is it still interesting?
It is. I mean, it goes through. Like, I knew the bite was one. I didn't realize there was a whole curse ritual you could actually do. And, like, there's bears and there's tigers. I always knew about the wolf one. I didn't know about those. And so she's gonna, like,
Oh my.
How's your book going so far? Are you ready to swap, or you still
I
got?
have a theory, actually, and he starts describing the like static electrical impulse that would create like an incendiary force at the tip of a finger, and like trying to sort of describe the way that your spells work at like a very highly technical level, and he just starts muttering to himself, and it's just, and you know, and then he starts taking notes again, and like
Scotty falls
disappears
asleep.
back into the book.
Like sitting up, but eventually topples over and just no reaction. She's asleep. Like she tried so hard, but she was already tired.
He like closes the book in front of her and like pushes it away, and then like picks up a pen and pokes her with the point of it, the feather tip of it. Gotta go to bed.
Are you just poking with a pen?
Yes, go to bed.
She's not gonna wake up to that. She's out.
The tip of it is a metal, like a little ferrule that's got metal in it. He really pokes you with it. Scotty!
She kind of like jerks up to that. What? Fight?
No fight, go to bed.
Oh. Okay. Trust
I'll
me.
be up. Okay. Go to sleep. In your bed.
Oh, fine. So she kind of like rolls up. It's like I could have passed out there. It'd been fine.
Yes,
Goes
you
to
would have
her
been fine. You'd had a crook in your neck when you woke up.
would have worn off like in an hour by the time. Yeah.
Goes back to studying.
Get some sleep. Don't stay up all night.
Okay.
Okay, I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Sullen.
Night.
Then you spend the rest of the evening studying. Eventually morning finds everyone, for better or worse. Some of you a little bit more tired than others. So, because we still have a lot of days on this ship, here's the baseline assumption that I'm going to hold. You're going to pretty much do the normal things that you always do day to day. So those of you who do tours and do things around the ship, that's going to be a given. If there's anything that you special that you want to do on top of that, let me know. And it doesn't always have to be RP'd. It could just be blah, blah. But before that, who would like to roll me a d20?
I'll do it. I'll go. I'll do it. I haven't rolled one in a while for this. 7.
And this is where the DM says, scratch everything I just said.
Scratch
Yeah, probably.
everything I just said. Okay.
Record scratch.
So,
Yeah.
so is there anything that you would like to do on top of the normal day?
Scotty will finish her lycanthropy book. Like, not as intense as she started, but she wants to finish it before she trades it off.
Okay.
Annabelle's probably a little bit more distracted and unfocused than she usually is while she's helping with navigation, but aside from that.
All right.
You're muted, Kai.
While Annabelle is distracted and not doing a great job navigating, like maybe I like scoot up above deck and find her. Hey, Annabelle.
Yeah, what?
I'm like trying to be secretive. Is anyone else around?
The Vikings would be up. Maybe? I don't know.
It depends on. Do you want them to be around?
No.
Okay, no.
I mean, Annabelle probably most of the navigation stuff that she
Is
does
below
probably
deck.
more below deck, like
Oh,
in like a.
Oh, I
Yeah.
figured you were like up with like a sextant. Is that what that thing
I mean,
is?
yeah, using that kind of those
Yeah.
like, maps and all the compasses and all that kind of stuff.
But I
But
thought that was like an above. You know, you got a little. I don't know what a sextant
probably
is really,
occasionally going
so like I
above
just
that
like
to
the.
make sure that where they think they're going is actually correct, and then heading back down, like probably. Yeah.
Anyway, so like while Annabelle's below deck in her little office. Sure. Yeah.
It's basically a desk with maps and
Yeah. Near the map desk, I'd be like. I got this. I would just like come up and be like, hey, so I've been like sorting through my things, just kind of like streamlining.
Mhm.
And I think maybe these might help you just generally. And I would hand Annabelle both the Abyss Ring and the Medallion of Thoughts.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Yes, and like just in my normal fashion would then be like shrug and kind of wander off.
So like just looking up at the items and then back up at Kyle and then back down at the items like as she's like walking by, it's like
Like just backing
Okay.
away. So.
Thanks. If you're sure. You sure you don't want these?
We all found them together, and it seems like I have maybe too many things. So
Well, if you ever want to use them, you're more than welcome.
I think maybe as a group we'll keep finding things and.
Probably. Good. Thanks.
Enjoy. Bye. Scurries away.
Alright. Then.
Kraken.
And then?
And then. And then. You. At a certain point, the Smee is on deck at the helm. It's kind of in a point where we'll say that they're like the crew is shifting. So there's a little bit fewer folks around. And you lot find yourselves above deck.
Fancy meeting you all here.
Fascinating.
A huge
Needed
boat.
to stretch my legs a little.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, just checking the bearings. Yeah.
Oh, good. Make me a perception check.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
boy. Oh boy.
Everyone?
Oh boy.
Anybody who is looking off the boat in any particular direction.
I'm clearly not. I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
18.
Ooh.
Right.
What's that's wait, god damn it.
20.
Rolled
20.
terrible. Nice.
24?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, wait.
Give me 1 second as I do some things.
Oh no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh no.
I'm like clearly looking at my shoes or something.
Not fine.
Wait, does perception count as an ability check?
Yes.
Oh, I still did pretty good though. 17.
Oh my god.
I imagine like Scotty is like trying to get Bjorn's attention to what she saw, and he's just like, it's another bunny rabbit shaped cloud. I'm not looking this time. I fell for it last time. It didn't even look like a bunny.
He's like
Right,
fixing
if I
his
s-
boot. Yeah.
If she points out one more seagull, I'm gonna lose it.
No, Bjorn, seriously, look.
If you point out one more seagull, the seagull's for dinner.
It's a little gamey, but it's good.
Only the one?
Well, the rest of us can eat normal, like, whatever fare is available. It's just the seagull.
The bounty that we have on this boat because multiple people brought rations.
Yeah.
Like even the horses are like,
We're on a
hey.
liquid diet of booze only.
So you see these dark shadows in the water coming along the side of the boat,
No.
coming up. And you were able to see it on time, so they didn't sneak onto the boat without you unawares. And
Okay.
as you're standing there, bursting out of the water, you see these creatures that you've seen before.
Okay, all right.
Very early on.
Oh,
In the hag's cave, those fish-type creatures burst out of the water and thum 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 onto the deck, pulling out spears, readying to attack, speaking a language that you do not understand. And I need you to roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not getting punched, Bjorn.
We'll see how it goes. I think it is, isn't it?
I don't believe so. I think we've had this question before.
I don't think it can get worse than a 2.
Oh my god,
Sullen, you should have taken a nap.
Initiative is a dexterity ability check, says
I could
the Google, but I leave it up to the DM to make that call.
The old Google
Yes,
saith.
it is
Yeah.
considered a ability check.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I didn't adjust that.
Right.
Oh, I thought I rolled really poorly, but I couldn't read my own dice. There's a gold flake there.
I have a couple that are in the no box for bad typeface.
25 to 20.
25.
Go Annabelle!
Ooh. 19 to 15.
16.
What's your dex mod?
My dex modifier is a +2.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. 14 to 10.
14.
12.
Ooh.
So, Lynn, what'd you get?
3.
Okay. All right. So appearing, what do we have? Go ahead and put yourselves wherever you'd like to be on the boat before I start throwing.
Where would we come up from if we're coming from?
It would be, I believe, trying to think. I think that's,
here?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bearish, yeah.
Okay.
Probably like
Probably be.
bearish.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably hanging out with Scotty somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm probably like over here.
I was trying to get a
Be like
idea of where we were.
sullenly
where we're
looking
going,
off the
so.
back of the ship, like over yonder.
And this guy's
If-
not out yet, but
Yeah. If I rolled that high, though, as to see them while they were still in the water, would I have had time to yell to others?
yes.
And if I was yelling to others, could I have also summoned that little dude right there?
Sure.
Bless you, oh powerful DM.
That's spicy 24, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a cute little mini.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at him. It's like, he looks very squishy.
It looks like a murloc.
Oh no!
They do.
Oh boy.
So cute, so terrifying.
Okay. All right. Hopping up. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Annabelle.
Hey, well, we're just gonna go ahead and dart up to this one right here, and we're gonna try and stab it.
All right.
And that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, cool. All right, and how many is that? That's 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3 plus that. Where's a D8? There's a D8 here somewhere.
Believe.
Too many dice.
You gotta find the one that isn't in
There it
jail,
is.
though.
Exactly. This is the issue.
Setting aside my damage dice. Thanks for reminding me.
It's gonna be 25 points of damage.
Woohoo. Okay. So I think this guy is kind of like starting to get on the, like he's not quite on the ship, and you come up and just stab, like maybe even directly through the eye, and then it just like goes slack and then falls off the side.
Kind of. Just like give a shout for everybody else. Just like
Yes.
go.
Brandon's just got really
Stop it. We have company.
You think?
You hear inside your head.
Yup. Cool. And then I'm just gonna just go a little bit this way and just have my sword and dagger at the ready for the next turn. That's it.
All right. Bjorn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get zesty with this one who's right in front of me. So my first attack, honestly, probably won't hit. That's a 9. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah,
The
so-
second attack, however, is a 21.
That'll hit.
So that is going to be. Can I retroactively rage?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You
Because
miss the first strike and then you just get irrationally mad. Like
yeah, I'm like getting ready to party. So that is going to be a unfortunately paltry 7 damage.
Okay.
The lowest I could possibly have rolled.
So you come in and you swing your axe. It deflects it with its spear, but as it does so, it overextends itself, exposing the side. And you flip your axe and then come and strike down on its side, and it cries out in pain, and then like scurries back to try to like somewhat get away from you. All right, and it is 1 second. Okay, and it's their go.
Oh boy.
So
Oh, no.
let's have that is the wrong window. Here we go. So the one that this one is going to just kind of shift over a little bit, but still going to attack. It's going to attack. Make 2 attacks against Bjorn.
What's up?
1 second. I'm going to.
Oh,
Kai, I think your mic is buzzing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's yours.
Oops.
Oh no.
Hello?
There we go.
I don't. Yeah, like cannot do anything about that.
That's okay. Alright. So it'll make 2 attacks against you, Bjorn. Cool. So the first one is an 18 to hit.
unfortunately, that is my armor class.
Alright, then the other one's gonna miss too. So it goes and it tries to slash out at you with its claws. And then getting frustrated, it tries to like as you use your axe to push back the claws, and it's like reaching over the hilt of the axe, and it's just like trying to like desperately bite out at you like a feral creature, and you're just kind of pushing it and holding it back. This one is going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 after Annabelle.
Did that pass through my range at all?
It can go through and avoid your range.
Rude.
Rude. I know, it's so rude. Make 2 attacks against you, Annabelle.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
All right, so it reaches out with its claw, and that is 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the other attack will miss.
Okay.
But this one is also going to 10, 15, 20. Come over and try to attack you as well.
Cool.
2. That's cocked. So 1 will miss, the other is a natural 20.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use Uncanny Dodge on that one. Cut that damage in half, please.
And it's going to be... Let's do this. So it's going to use its spear against you. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, they can't do a ton, but, like, you know. 17 points of piercing damage on the spear.
Cut in half to 8
Yes.
with Uncanny Dodge. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And then, this guy is going to... hard to see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move up here and then throw its spear at you, Annabelle.
Oh no!
Great!
That is.
They're all cursed. They
was
are
right
being drawn
there.
to you.
Uh-huh.
They want.
Apparently, sure feels like
I mean,
it.
you murdered their little buddy.
I did murder one, yes.
What am I gonna do?
like, oh,
So that's
right.
a dirty 20
Oh,
Yeah,
to
that'll hit.
hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right. And now it is Kyola's turn.
yeah, they just went right over there and after Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
which is not what I was thinking was about to happen. Whoops. Ready. Is yeah, that's right. That's what. Okay, so I'm gonna. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Is that within 30 feet of Annabelle?
Sorry.
That's within.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am going to just mutter something in language like Elven and point at Annabelle and cast Enlarge.
Ooh.
All right. So what?
So,
Tell us about that.
all right, so Annabelle is going to double in all dimensions, and your weight is multiplied by 8. The growth from medium to
Which means I'm Bjorn size now.
size. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons are also growing to match its new size, and while the weapon is enlarged, it does an extra 1d4 damage.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
We're all like, whoa.
Let's get Annabelle. Okay,
This is weird. This is weird. Kind of like looks over at
size.
like human. Why are you all at eye level?
Well, we're down below too, so you just overshot us because we're on the next level down.
Someone
right.
has to look up a little bit like, huh?
Nice, nice, nice.
Amazing.
And then I would sort of yell at my fire spirit, and on their turn they would scoot over and shoot their little flaming sphere things at the like none of them have really taken this up top dude right here, I guess.
All right.
Which shall be a saving throw
Okay.
of. Oh no, sorry. That is not a saving throw. That is just me rolling. And it's only going to be a 10.
It kind of like ducks out of the way, seeing the fire spirit coming over.
Fire spirit just hisses at it.
It hisses back. It just kind of.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Scotty.
Scotty would like to jump over that wall. Like, can she run, grab it, lift herself up, and get herself
Absolutely.
onto the next one? Yes.
Yes.
So she's going to put herself right there, if that's allowed. Is that
Sure. That's
okay?
fine.
All right. Awesome. And she's going to swing 2 attacks at the Murlocky creature with advantage
All right.
with a natural 20 for the first hit.
Nice. Nice.
Can I roll damage first for this one, or do you want me to roll the second attack?
Roll damage for that one because you may
Okay.
may not need to use your second attack on that one.
All right, maths. So 8, 4. That is 27 of bludgeoning and lightning damage.
don't need to do a second attack on it. So you come up and just slam. Like, it's almost like you run, you jump, and like pull yourself up, like American Ninja Warrior style, just boom, and then keep running. And as you're running forward, you're swinging your hammer, you throw it, sliding into position. It knocks this guy's head clean off. And then you reach out your hand, standing up, the hammer comes into your hand. You ready yourself for your next attack.
Yay! Oh, wait, shoot. I used all of my movement, I think, to get there. I don't think I can move. Can I throw the hammer for the next attack and try to get the one that's 10 feet away from me? Or actually...
Sure.
Yes. Do you want me to use the hand axe stats for that?
No, here's your hammer.
Yay. Oh, that's not advantage. Oh, that's only gonna be a 10.
Yeah, I think it saw, like, it looked over, saw what happened, and is a little bit like, and then sees you readying your swing, and it's just able to, like, duck out of the way. But you throw it, and it comes back.
This is why I need to practice.
And then, bursting out of the water again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yep, this was too easy. It was too easy.
That's too many!
They were going down too quickly.
That's too many! Oh, it's like tadpoles.
Aren't they cute though?
They're
They
really
kind of really are cute. Like, I do want to adopt one.
Cute murder frogs.
Oh, come on, little murder frogs. It's a much better home on this boat.
You can make the Murloc noise because I can't. That's like, "Rah."
Oh wait,
Yeah.
it didn't get picked up by my mic.
Little Rars.
Little yogurt gurgling noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know the guy to let people into the chum bucket in the SpongeBob movies?
That's a whole sentence.
So,
Those are some words.
this one, so they're all going to end up attacking Annabelle. It's just some of them are going to get multi-attacks because they're in
Yep.
melee, and the rest are
Let's
going to,
go.
like, throw
Let's
their
go.
spears. Actually, yeah, only one's in melee, so I'll only get that. But, okay. Well, one's a natural 20, the other one's going to miss
Oh
you.
no.
That's cocked.
This is how I die.
It's 11 points of piercing damage for that one.
Okay.
And then spear attack. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's an 18.
That hits.
Okay. And then that's 21. So
Does she get more HP since she got bigger?
Nope.
that's an additional 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Still up. Still up.
All right. Sullen.
Hurting
Hello.
a lot, but still up.
There's a whole bunch of, like, these weird looking fish creatures that have these like little tendrily things coming from their face, and they stand upright, have webbed feet and hands with these fins coming off of their forearms, these weird, like, mermaid-like tails, but with short, spiny ends to them, and this smushed, like, fish face with a fin coming up their off the back of their heads, with these spears, and they're looking at you with these weird, like, sharp fish teeth.
I'm gonna snarl at one, kind of like and look at Annabelle and sort of go, okay, and point at this one right here. Bonus action Hex. So automatically applied. And then I'm going to walk up and I'm going to touch it as hard as he can, just like smack it right on its face if possible. And I'm going to cast a 2nd level inflict wounds if possible.
All right.
Let's do that at 1st level.
Okay.
Cool. Ooh, that is 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and it's
Smacked him real good.
take. Oh, it's the bad touch, you know. And it's going to take 14 points of necrotic damage plus 5, so 21? No, 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
19.
Yeah.
All right. So, you... What does your hex look like?
Their eyes go black, probably. And they stumble a second, and they look blind for just a second.
And then as you reach out with this necrotic energy, you see its scaly flesh go almost pallid and white for a moment, and it starts to look somewhat desiccated, and it's barely hanging on, but it is hanging on.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that is all I can do.
All
Annabelle,
right.
how are you looking?
Okay.
Not
good.
Okay.
Not good. Very bad.
Heard.
Single digits bad.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that's worse than I thought you were. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. It's all good. All good. All good.
Okay.
You do have a health potion.
I sure do.
All right. Annabelle, it's your go. Top of the round.
Cool. I'm also surrounded. This is the problem. So we're gonna go ahead and start by stabbing at this one. And that will be a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I believe that
Okay.
just hits.
This one. Damn it. I think. Well, okay. Is this one within 5 feet of me? Because technically I'm medium size.
Oh, you're medium. You're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I started out as small.
Okay. So then, okay, hang on.
Does a small and a small make a medium, or does a small and a small make a large? These are important questions.
So you're just now medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up one size.
Okay.
Yeah. So that guy would have technically been there because he came up and he
Okay.
had 10 movement when they came
Okay, gotcha.
on. So
Cool. All right then. Actually, I think I would have gone for that one first.
okay.
So then, so someone's right there. That will be a big old. Well, it's probably overkill. But that's gonna be 27 points of damage.
I'm going to let you metagame this, or I'm going to metagame this a little bit for you. That's the one that Sullen attacked and is barely
know.
hanging on. So
I know, but I wouldn't get. I can't. I don't know.
Oh,
sneak
you
attack
wouldn't
on
get
this one.
sneak. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then yes, you
yeah.
decimate that
Yeah.
little guy.
Yeah, and then I'll turn and try to do an offhand. You
You got this.
Well, Well, I'm trying to decide.
Good run over by Bjorn.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit with my offhand attack for my bonus action. And then, yeah, okay, that'll be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, I forgot that. Well, I mean, I'll add the extra D4 for the being big to this one. Okay. It's 5 points of damage.
Alright.
But since I hit it, I can run away safely.
Yay! Get the
So
Scotty!
I'm gonna do just
Or
that.
Bjorn.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna go over and just hide behind Bjorn.
It's not quite as effective now that you're the same height as him.
No, it's not. Then we get over there and I'm just like, oh, this is weird. This is weird.
He's like, I got you.
Like,
Awkward.
but also, ow. Everything hurts. And that's it.
Bjorn, it's your go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna this one that's right in front of me that's engaged with me. Let's start there.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be. Oh man, I think I have the chaos dice this time. It's either high or it's low. This is a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. I'll take what I can get. That's gonna be 12 damage on that one.
Alright.
And if it's still standing, I will
still
attack it again.
It's
Unfortunately.
barely.
Oof. And my next one is going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
And 10 damage.
Alright. So you have this moment of like, Annabelle, you're tall. And then you come in and this creature pretty much the whole time has been like trying to like bite at you. You push it, and as you push it off of you, it smacks the back of its head, hitting the ground hard with that wet cracking sound. And then you take your axe and just cleave the thing nearly in two, dropping it down on it.
Sucks to suck. But if I defeated that one, then I get a third attack.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Barbarian.
mosey up these stairs and get in with this one here. And my last attack is gonna be an unnatural 20. A dirty 20, if you will.
That'll definitely hit.
And this time that is going to be a nice zesty 14 damage.
Alright. Okay. Striding confidently up to the next one, it's almost as if they're so focused on Annabelle that they wasn't even paying attention to you slow striding up to it, and you solidly sink your axe into its side. It's hurt. Really hurt. Alright, and it's now their go.
Oh, no.
One of the phases. Okay, so that was hang on. Let me try to remember which ones were. I think it was that one and that one. Okay. That one can get there. And then
I was like, sure hope walking 15 feet to the left isn't a bad thing. Guess what?
No.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh boy, here they come.
Did that one pass by Bjorn?
Did they go down the stairs or did it jump over the...
It jumped over the
Rep.
the thing. 13.
That misses.
Okay. And then a 22, and then the other one will miss. So that is
Oh, uncanny dodge.
6 points of, I believe it's slashing.
Wait, before or after Uncanny Dodge?
That's before.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So 7 points of piercing, sorry. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Halved to 3.
Oh, no,
But
no.
Uncanny Dodge.
That's
No.
that's after. It was 15,
That's
so
after.
it's halved.
Oh, then
to-
I'm down. In that case, I'm down.
to
oh,
7.
no.
Ooh, okay.
Now I feel better.
All right. This is getting exciting now. Kyola, it's your
I
go.
had this many.
Ooh. I am going to. I am so very far away. Is my problem right now. I had like a plan when Annabelle's closer. Okay, what I'm just going to do then is just shoot off a scorching ray. Have either of the ones by her been injured yet? By Annabelle? No.
No.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, I will just... Do I declare where all 3 scorching rays are going at once?
I think you can declare multiple targets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can.
Okay, I would...
The one next to me has been damaged pretty significantly.
Yeah.
If that
Yeah, I would go 1, 2, 3 across the board from Bjorn up to the one above Annabelle.
Okay. Okay.
Is what I'll go with. And since my fire spirit is summoned, I now have enhanced bond, so anyone that hits gets an extra d8.
Ooh,
Nice.
I guess that's how that works. Alright, cool. So the first one for the one by Bjorn is a natural 16.
That
Do
hits.
you want me to do damage?
Yes.
Damage or okay, alright, cool. Oh my god. Alright, it is going to be 9 points of damage.
All right. It explodes in a fiery explosion of explodey things.
Explosions! Alright, next one
very nice.
is going to, it's a natural 14, so also hits. And that is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the last one, oh, that's, what is that? 5 plus 7. Oh. Only 12 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh. Alright, so the last one is going to be 11 points of damage.
All right. A little bit singed. All right.
Cool, and then as my final thing, I'm just going to kind of motion to the fire spirit with my head, and they're just going to use their turn to, like, float as close as they can to Annabelle, but also shoot off some rays.
That thing's on fire.
Oh, whoops. Which I think I measured to being right there.
Okay.
Okay, and that will be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. Sorry, I gotta get to their stats. And. That'll be 4 points of damage.
Go, go, puppy.
Okay.
It's my turn.
All right. And then Scotty.
Yay! Okay, Scotty is going to run up to the top point of here, point her hammer at, and cast Healing Word. And so she's just pointing the hammer, and a spark of lightning is going to shock her and hopefully wake her up for a whopping 3 healing.
You call 911. You get
Yeah.
Scotty, get the AED.
Yay! She's going to finish her movement. And is there one that looks more hurt than the other? Can she tell, or is it 2?
They're
She's
both
kind of-
pretty evenly hurt and looking kind of rough.
All right, she's going to take her... Oh, actually, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Oh, yeah, I'd have to go there. Okay, no advantage. She's going to take her first attack on the one south of her. So... That dude for a 26.
That hits.
Oh, not super great. Oh, wait, no, that's a 7. That's okay. So that's 12 bludgeoning and 2 lightning.
All right. It explodes on impact with your
Ew.
hammer, getting some fish guts on you.
I have regrets. Not many, though.
Goes well with the glitter, you know?
Yeah. All right, she's going to take her second attack. Ooh. Wait. That's 9 plus, so 17?
That hits.
All right, that's 10 bludgeoning and 1 lightning.
All right. And then that one also explodes with the exact amount of damage you needed to get.
Nice.
Yay. And so she's gonna kind of like guarding Annabelle, like turn back to the rest of the ship and it's like, Annabelle, get back up. Back on your feet, come on. No sleeping.
Try it.
I don't know if you noticed, but they're kind of liking you.
Yep. Notice that.
That's
I don't know if
gotta be-
like is the word.
Protect Annabelle! Okay, now that's my turn.
Idea.
No idea.
This one jumps off the boat.
Oh no.
Hi.
I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
Ooh,
No? Okay. All right.
And that one goes there.
Oh.
And will attack Annabelle 2 times with advantage.
Will that get Sentinel?
Yep.
Yes.
That'll be a dirty 20 on the first attack. And a 15 on the second.
15 misses.
Okay. So, damage. That's 8 points of piercing damage.
And then back down.
Oh. Scotty got a 18.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, that's 8 bludgeoning and 4 lightning. She's extra angry about the lightning.
Okay. 8 plus 4 is 12. Cool. All right. It kind of yelps out, a little surprised. And then it's going to, this one right here
No.
is going
No,
to
no,
grab Annabelle.
Is there anything I can do to stop that?
You have
Yeah,
already
like-
used your reaction.
I haven't used a
As-
reaction at all. Is it possible for me to get over there? You can tell me no.
No, you cannot use movement as a reaction.
Okay.
Unless
Alright,
you have
alright,
something
alright.
special that does that.
Well, I can breathe
Forgot.
underwater. I can
I'll-
breathe underwater.
All she is, all that has happened is picked up Annabelle. Has Annabelle. Hang on 1 second.
Big Annabelle.
Little Bjorn.
I think still Big Annabelle. I was looking at the spell.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
be Big Annabelle
Yeah.
because I have
Nothing-
not been hit, and it
Yeah.
does not end when you fall. I also looked at it. It's like, I don't know how spells work. What
Okay.
is this?
So it just has grabbed Annabelle. All right. And now it is Sullen's go.
Okay. I would like to get as or on top of Annabelle if possible. Like within 5 feet would be great. This is like a little. This is a little thing. Can I jump?
Yeah, you can jump it because
Okay.
you have enough
I'm doing
movement.
it. I'm gonna go right here. I am going to use my action to do healing hands, which is 6 full points. I don't have to roll for it.
Nice.
Which is kind of a lot. And bring her back up. And then can I summon my spiritual weapon on top of this thing?
You said 6 points of healing?
6.
Okay.
Yes. And let me double check on spiritual weapon because I think that attacking with it, like actually hitting it, is an action. But summoning it is a bonus.
Right. Summoning it's a bonus.
Right. So I can just summon it. I can't attack right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay,
put it there. But
that's
it's basically
Fine. I summon it.
okay. We're gonna say because you are reaching for Annabelle in this creature's grasp, it's going to take an attack of opportunity against
I
you,
accept.
and it's gonna miss with a natural 1.
Oh. Okay.
Its arms are full.
Its
you
hands
know.
are full.
Yeah, its hands
Yeah.
are full. It's a little preoccupied.
Ooh.
Her fins are full?
Fen, yes. So, Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
you are currently grappled or restrained.
Yeah. What do I have to do to try to get free?
Contested strength.
Which you have advantage on because you are larger.
Oh! Oh, okay!
Right? That is correct. I'm not making.
Thanks, Taylor.
I think that's right.
Right? That sounds right.
Good face? Good
Yeah,
face?
yeah!
Okay.
I mean, I have a I have a negative modifier, but that's still an 18!
Oh.
You are able to break free from its grasp.
Ah! Okay. Alright. Was that my action?
That is your action.
Okay. Then... I think... Wait, okay. I want to double check something. I'm sure I know how this one thing works. Where'd it go? Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to run.
I will say you don't actually have to use disengage. It's already eaten its reaction. So you could use your bonus
well.
action for something else if you like.
Good point. I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and hide.
Tucking.
Okay, make me a stealth check, but you're also the same size as Bjorn now, so.
Not trying to hide behind Bjorn, but like
Slightly
anything else like on the ship, like in this general area, like if there's any anything.
I'll say you can make a
Although
check
hiding
it.
behind Bjorn would be like the instinct.
He's somewhat
It would be
broader.
hilarious. So
I think
please try that.
yeah. That would be the instinctual go-to.
So what I'm gonna say is, make your stealth check, but make it for me at disadvantage because these creatures are so focused on you.
Yeah, fair.
And you're right.
Okay. Well, that's a 12.
Okay.
That is the which point of order is the worst I can do without rolling a natural 1. But yeah.
Yeah. You think you're hidden, ish.
Yeah.
You're just like you're standing there like slightly crouched. Like it's usually much more effective than this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Bjorn is definitely like not buying it as a hiding tactic, but is like, well, they'll have to come through me anyway, so.
Yeah. Cool. That's it for me.
All right. Bjorn, it's your go.
All right.
Can Scotty shout something? No.
Yes.
I'm waiting for.
Can Scotty shout
I
something?
mean, sure.
Protect Annabelle. Don't leave her.
Okay, but if I take them out, then there won't be anything to protect against.
I said my thing, so it's your decision.
Let me use my little ruler real quick. Okay. I'm going to move a perfectly normal 15 feet over here, and I'm going to attack this critter, the one that's closer. So that is going to be a 14 to hit,
Hits.
and that is going to be 13 damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is because I believe it's the other one that's taking damage.
Oh, yep. Okay, I'll use my second attack then. That is going to be a 26 to hit, and once again 13 damage.
All right. You 2 swings and both hit and slicing that guy apart.
Nice.
Technically I could take a third one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over here. So trying to like block its root or make its root harder if it survives. And the last attack is going to be a 16 to hit and 14 damage.
All right, it's gone. You come up and with your last attack, you cleave its head nearly off.
Standing next to Scotty, Bjorn is like, see, I knew what I was doing.
You never listen to me.
Well, it turned out, didn't it? And then he'll go check on Annabelle.
Well, he can't
we?
because it's
all right.
Kyola's turn.
Damn!
Oh!
I mean, I don't see any of these little dudes.
Mm-mm.
Peek over the edge of the ship. Do I see any of them?
Mm-mm.
Just kind of point at the fire spirit and point to Annabelle, and it just like doggy paddles over to her and just like gives her a little like fox kiss on the face and casts Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
At, you know, we'll do 3rd level. Which, let me measure it.
I feel so loved.
And you make
A
an
little
extra one.
spicy warm fox kiss.
It Hey, it only hurts if, it's Scotty. And I tell her fire is hot beforehand.
That checks out.
All
That's
right. Okay. It is math. Just give me a second.
That's okay. Start doing my notes.
I know. Now I have to actually do this math. 11, 12, 19 points.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you. But 19 plus, 4 more. 23. There we go. That's the total.
Yeah. Okay. Feeling a lot better.
Oh, I should move little buddy. And then I would also start walking towards... Oh, I'm not moving anything because I'm on the wrong setting. All right. So that little dude would move down there, and then I would start moving this way. And just be like, you good?
Better, yeah.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Scotty, what are you doing?
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
If I hold my action to hit something, do I get both attacks or do I only get one attack? I believe in the one shot we were doing 2 attacks.
So does it say, like, in order to get a second attack, you have to attack? Is it, like, what is the wording on your thing?
The class features. You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Yes, so you're holding an attack action, so yes, you can.
All right, I'm going to move 5, 10. Oh, where's the best spot to get as many things as possible? All right, so seeing Kyola on the other side, she'll take this side and hold her attack. If anything, I guess gets in range of her, or yeah, if anything gets within smacking range.
All right. Annabelle,
And she's going to turn to Annabelle and tell her to, like, stay close but get away from the edge. And, like, grabbing her arm, she's going to do another healing word. It's not going to be much. You do get shocked. Your hair is a little frizzy.
Kind of jumps a little bit.
3 healing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Buddy.
no. 10.
Okay. So you feel a finned hand grab your ankle, and you are now in the water.
Can I use my reaction to yank her instead, drop my action, and try and pull her back?
You
if
were
I drop my action?
holding your action for an attack.
If I drop my action, forego it, and use my reaction instead.
That's your
No?
reaction
All
is
right.
being used for the held action. So you have no reaction in that case.
Oh.
So
okay,
Annabelle,
okay.
you are in the water and being dragged down.
I can breathe now.
You can breathe though. You can breathe. And Sullen, it is your go.
Hold on, I need a ruler. Okay.
Panic ruler.
Can I?
I'll be fine.
And we'll say that right now they're just below the surface.
Okay, can I dive in after her and mystery step her back onto the boat?
You can certainly try.
Would it consume my action to pull her off of the fish?
It will be a contested strength throw, yes.
But
If you're trying to pull her away from the the fish.
Saving throw or ability check, because I don't think I can Misty Step them both.
Sorry, hang on.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's a contested strength check to pull her away from the thing.
If I were to Misty Step her, I couldn't Misty Step just her. I would have to pull her off and then Misty Step. Because Misty Step is a bonus.
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be strength either way.
Yes. Or we'll say that you can bring them all.
I will bring them all because I have a disadvantage on all of my checks right now. Cool. Okay. Fallen dice off the side of the boat. And Misty steps them back, like, right onto the side of the water. Like, right on the side.
Okay.
So they're back on.
So here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
Because you are jumping off a boat.
Yes.
Into water.
Yes.
You are swimming a little bit below the surface.
Okay.
I need you to make me just a dexterity check to see if you can get there.
And I'm at disadvantage because of my exhaustion.
Correct.
This was planned wonderfully. Okay. What am I rolling?
Dexterity check.
I rolled a natural one.
So
Because of disadvantage.
You end up like you're not like you felt confident.
Yeah.
You were not prepared for how cold that water is. That water is so cold as you are approaching winter time. And I think that sudden shock of the immediate impact of that icy water just chills you through your core. You're in the water. You're not going to be able to get to them this round. Or you can get to them.
Okay.
But that's costing you.
Can I, if you'll allow me, have I consumed my action and my bonus action? And my movement? Because I rolled a fail.
Yes, I'm going to say it consumes.
Okay. That's fine.
The stuffs.
Okay.
And that you're aware that if you stay here too long, you're going to start taking some damage.
Okay. But I'm like on top of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's very fair.
Annabelle, it's your go.
I'm gonna try to get free.
Do it.
Do with advantage.
All right, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Well, all right, okay. 17.
All right. You
Strength check.
You break free. And I'll say that like you break free and kind of like kick him in the face, getting away and like start swimming. So you have your movement and your bonus action, and a Sullen who's kind of a little bit shell shocked.
I'm gonna swim for all I'm worth and grab Sullen on my way.
Okay.
Ground rat ass.
I need you to make me a we'll say that. Let's do it this way. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Because again, that water is cold.
Oh my gosh.
5.
Okay, so you're able to, you kind of get to Sullen and you start to swim, but just your muscles start tensing up and you're able to break the surface of the water and kind of get to the boat, but that's about as far as you're going to be able to get.
Okay.
With Sullen dragging.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. That's it.
Bjorn, it's your go.
I'm also gonna dive off the boat. I'm gonna run over here, and on the way, I'm gonna hand my axe to Scotty, and dive in. DM, will you allow me to argue that I've swum in cold water before?
I will allow you to argue that.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to, like, whatever I can do to help in this situation, given where the other two are, like, whether it's just grabbing them and helping them onto the boat, or if I need to defend against the fish monster, then I can do that.
You'll be able to easier get them. Make me an athletics check to...
I would love to do that for you. That is going to be it's, for me, not good, which means it's a 13.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice. Which one do you help onto the boat?
That's mean. Annabelle. Because I know that Sullen has Misty Step.
So you're able to pull Annabelle onto the boat.
Can I at least hold on to Sullen?
You can. Well,
If it seems like he needs the help, if he doesn't need the help, then...
Bjorn, you're tall. You're not that tall. Is where I'm like. So they're still in the water. So like you can, but you're gonna be hanging off the side of the boat.
That's fine.
If you want to do
yeah,
that.
no, I
So-
assume I'm still in the water. I'm just making sure that he doesn't...
So we have like a Bjorn who basically heaved Annabelle up past him and like we'll say that some of the folks who are up top are kind of helping pull her
Yeah.
over the side, and you basically are hanging onto the side of the ladder and like gripping on to Sullen's shoulder.
Yes.
Sullen, how
Human
do you feel
daisy
as
chains.
Bjorn?
The back of his collar.
Like, okay, yeah, sure, the collar.
Yes.
How do you feel as you're being touched when you don't like being touched?
Don't touch me.
Let me drown.
Very, like, scraggly wet.
Hair stuck inside of his face.
We just hear from the water, stranger danger!
Kyola.
Oh, I have an actual turn?
Yeah.
Oh, golly gee whiz. Okay, is that frog dude still in the water?
He's below the surface.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
you can maybe
like,
get to him.
I don't really want to. But Bjorn's like hanging off the side of the boat and gripping Sullen's collar. Yeah, so I guess I would have the wildfire spirit just kind of heave them both back onto the boat using fiery teleportation.
Nice. Very nice.
UI.
So just scooch back up there, and then I would hold... Yeah, I would just hold a good old-fashioned produced flame for if any of them poked above water again, I guess?
All right.
We're just, like, dripping on the deck, like...
Yeah, like... It's got, like, dropped, like, 5 feet.
Scotty.
She's gonna free action give Bjorn his axe back. Move 10 feet so she's behind Annabelle and grab her and then pull her back her remaining. So I use 10 feet, so I have 20 feet, which is halved, so 5, 10. So Annabelle, if you just want to move in front of me, please.
Yep.
Nice.
What the heck? I will give you another healing word.
I'm feeling fine now.
I am just very concerned, and you got max healing. You got 4 lightning.
Thank you.
Sure, that feels great when you're wet.
Feeling
I
just
know.
itchy now.
It was originally a 1, but it kind of just, the water, like, really just boosted it.
Yeah, salt water, it's conductive.
All right.
Just if you touch Annabelle the next minute, you're gonna get static shocked.
Bursting out of the water.
Ow!
Can I still be like holding on to her?
Absolutely.
Can I
Absolutely.
shoot my produce flame at him?
Absolutely.
Get it.
Riot.
Nope. Natural 16 plus 7.
Set it on fire.
Yep.
Do I get a reaction if it passed like next to me?
It's still technically in melee with you. It's going to attack her. Do you have Sentinel?
No, not really. No.
That'll be. Wait. 20 points of damage?
Ooh.
It's 2 6s and an 8.
Ooh.
Noise.
Okay, so here's what's going to end up happening here. Hang on, because we're gonna let my little dude get his free reaction. And then
For him.
so this is what's gonna happen. It's Annabelle. It makes eye contact with you.
Holding her.
And then
Well, I wasn't really expecting your friends to put up as much of a fight for you. That really is unfortunate. Oh well. Pleasant dreams.
and then you see its face transform into an elongated, white, shallow eyes that are voids, a black mouth that just breathes out a and then
Wow.
it turns
Wow.
back into the face of the fish, and then the produce flame happens. It explodes and dies.
Scotty's giving it the Viking one-fingered wave as it goes.
Did we all see that, or did only Annabelle see that?
Only
Scotty-
Annabelle saw that.
Really? Even Scotty? She's right there?
Only Annabelle saw that.
Oh!
Only Annabelle heard that. All right, you're now out of initiative.
Scotty's gonna like just grip onto Annabelle and just hold there for a couple
She's
minutes, waiting to
frozen.
see if anything else is
She's
coming up
frozen.
waiting.
I'm doing the like trying to get water off, you know, like
Yeah, I'm squishing up my hair.
just keeps like sullen a look and just like, ugh.
Can I thaumaturge myself dry?
Absolutely.
Okay, I thaumaturge myself dry.
It doesn't happen often, Bjorn, but I told you so.
Told me what exactly? I think
Protect Annabelle! If we'd been by her!
you were by her.
I mean, she's
don't know.
here. We got
It's
her.
fine.
We got her. It's just, she really, like, ticked them off when she took out that first one.
Annabelle, are you
I
okay?
don't know if that's the thing.
She's still like frozen, probably maybe like shaking a little bit at this point. Like,
Sky's gonna, like, take her cloak and kind of, like, drop it on Annabelle and kind of, like, try and warm up her shoulders. Did they get you? Do you need some more healing? Annabelle?
no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not fine.
I'm not hurt.
These are two different things.
Did you see that? And she'll like look over her shoulder at Scotty. Like, did you see that?
I saw it explode into flames when Kyola got it. Like, did it grab you as it was trying to reach for you?
No, its face. You didn't.
I mean, it was ugly, and it screeched, and it had really bad stents and
No,
way
but
too
it
many teeth.
changed. It changed.
Into what?
I didn't see anything. What'd it look like?
it was the days that from the dreams that I've had. It's like it was long and stretched and sunken, and it. Did you hear it? Did you hear it talking?
No, I
I
just
didn't see or hear anything. I mean,
Yeah.
other than the creature, I suppose. But
it was gurgling. Whether or not it was speaking, I don't know.
No, it was. There were words. They were. I could understand it.
What did it say?
It said it didn't expect you all to stop them. It said, wish me pleasant dreams.
you said you've dreamed about it before.
Is that the one where you'd wake up vomiting water and you couldn't wake up?
Uh-huh.
With the potion from Nyx?
And the one time before the potion, yeah.
So that would be your memory, right? That was what the potion was for, to help you remember?
Yeah.
Well,
What the
let's get
heck
you
hurt
dried
you?
off.
Yeah, let's get you below deck.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
It'll be all right. I'm not saying I don't
But
believe
none of you
but
saw or heard any of it.
No.
Really?
I was right there next to you. I didn't see anything. And I was staring at it.
I'm going crazy. I'm going insane.
I don't think
I think we've
so.
all been talked to in ways that other people couldn't hear before.
It's starting to be a pattern. I wouldn't discount it right away.
And it's not the most complicated magic in the world. Like, that's...
But it wasn't like that. It wasn't in my head. It was
It
just talking to me.
doesn't have to be in your head. People can make a lot of things seem very real.
Yeah, like one time I saw Sullen pop wings. That was weird.
Putting a pin in that.
Yeah,
it was just
a
a trick.
that.
During the
Of
Fearsmith fight.
course-
Yeah.
Of course, all of us care about you enough to fight for you.
Yeah. We'll keep a close eye on you, make sure.
Well, who said we
Okay.
didn't?
Apparently, this thing did.
Yeah.
Sometimes our dreams tell us things that we are afraid of. And if you're afraid of any of us not caring about you enough to save you, then I hope our actions have showed us to be wrong. Or that thing to be wrong. Our dreams to be wrong.
Thank you. By the way, all of you.
Of course.
Of course. You don't need to thank us.
Probably be sinking to the bottom of the ocean by now. But
Or going wherever they were trying to take you, if that was...
yeah.
There's 4 people in between you and the bottom of the ocean, so. And then probably the rest of the crew. And then
Speaking
you
of,
Hmm.
is there anyone watching us?
So this all happened fairly quickly, and so people are starting to come out because they heard the commotion and coming up. So right now, all they see is you all kind of around Annabelle.
Has the enlarged faded by now?
How long does it last?
Let me just go ahead and...
Unless you want to drop it, too.
It would be a minute, so I would assume it would have
Yeah, it
started.
would've-
Yeah, it would have faded. Yeah, but like the little fire spirit's also like winding between all like the cold, wet people, like a little cat, little fire cat.
Yeah, Annabelle's probably like sitting, like hugging her knees to her chest, like. A very big contrast from when she was like Bjorn sized to now like decidedly very small. Like
You got a Scotty-sized cloak, and she's sitting next to you, kind of like.
Little fire Evie will come rest its like head on your knees and just like look at you.
Oh.
Name it though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I start nervously walking the like rail of the ship.
I worry about the dreams.
Sorry?
Didn't
What?
you say you dreamed about this?
Yeah.
It's just been
Yeah.
coming up.
Yeah.
Natasha mentioned it.
It was, it's been a few times, dreams of what happened, the ship, actually, and how, and the storm and everything, and what I guess actually happened to me after that I've forgotten. It's always that face, and before I can point out just about anything, before I can ask you to anything, before I can, I wake up and, well, sometimes I wake up, but I'm coughing up seawater, or nearly drowning in it one time.
Okay, we're trying not to do the drowning thing.
Yeah.
We can find it. We can figure out what it is. I'm sure if it's attached to a creature that it's findable.
The closest thing that we've been able to figure is that, like, in one of the dreams, I noticed there was the figure with this pet face, was wearing robes, or at least it had a symbol of saloon on what it was wearing, and talking to some followers of hers, and it sounded to them like a story about a follower of hers who strayed from the path and then got sort of twisted and turned into some other sort of creature, being, thing.
Didn't they say that creature was in Vermeer? The tales at least?
Yeah.
I think a witch may have been the
Where I was
word
headed
used.
when, and we were nearly there when the storm hit.
Oh, we're going in that direction?
Yeah.
I still think that you should talk to Natasha.
Maybe. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Anything that there is to be figured, we can figure out.
Yeah.
All of us are thinking too hard. Answer's probably right in front of us.
Rainbow kind of like reaches for, like, kind of like absentmindedly, like while she's like under like the quote, kind of, it's kind of like reaching for her pocket and like just kind of finds where that potion is in her pocket, just kind of fiddling with it absently. That dream potion. Just kind of. Yeah, just in her pocket, just like, okay, yeah, that is there. Okay.
This guy's gonna kind of like knock her shoulder.
Well, we said it before, but the most we can do is protect ourselves, protect each other until, well, hopefully until Vermeer.
Yeah. As long as I don't get dragged into the ocean by another fish creature.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's hope not.
Not with us here to have your back and with the fire spirit ready to pop you back out.
Didn't take that.
It's not a
Ever.
good fire spirit.
Burns you.
How much damage?
I mean, it would like radiant fire damage. What would that be?
It's 1 point.
Yeah, like a negligible amount of damage.
Oh man, it's eating my 10 points.
Things are gonna be alright, Annabelle. One way or another.
So, yeah.
Well, sometimes all we have is hope, but it's something.
Ellie be waiting for you in Vermeer. She'll have different answers to your answers, and we can puzzle them together and get a picture.
Yeah.
Saying that you're fine. He just cure wounds her one more time.
Aw. Yeah, we just need more paces to figure out this puzzle.
We'll get
Unfortunately, I've found sometimes the answer is time. Not always, but sometimes you can't rush things like this. You just gotta wait and see.
I hate waiting.
Me too.
Oh. I should play some cards, distract the time a little bit,
There's an idea.
so we can get some coin off of Worthnot.
Sure, I have plenty of his coin already, but
Yeah.
We won't
I would
wait
just-
forever, honestly. Go ahead.
I would just like to the second, like everyone is within like a 30-foot radius of me, but then also like no, and like maybe Natasha, not real married to that one, are. I would cast water breathing on all of us,
Ooh.
and random sad crew member.
Do we realize this happened?
I mean, I
You feel
wouldn't tell
special?
you. I mean, maybe you would feel special.
how long a spell is that?
24 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Thank you.
So you seek out some cards, some apple juice of any and all varieties. Maybe not as jubilatious as your other nights, but still take comfort in the ritual. And eventually, one by one, you all call it an evening, maybe a little earlier than you normally would. Not necessarily talking much to each other, a little bit more introspective, some thinking of owls, some thinking of a forge, some wondering where this lightning comes from, some thinking, what do I want? And others thinking, what is happening? Why can't I remember? And one by one, you all drift to sleep. And then one by one, you come to awareness in the middle of a circular pit that has barbed wire and metal fencing around the edge of the circle. There's pyrotechnics going off. You don't really understand. There's magical fire just exploding from these barrels in the, like, around the edge. And then as if coming from all around, there are these boxes up high on the fencing and sound emanating from those boxes that you don't understand and don't recognize. You hear,
All right. Welcome to Thunderdome, you clowns. Get ready to rumble.
all right. So, next Monday, we will...
Monday.
So much better.
Yes.
We will be doing Thunderdome on the stream. Your donations can help these players. They can provide healing to them. We'll have the full list on Twitter. We're going to kind of meet and chat about it and finalize it. Amber and I met this weekend and talk about some of the ideas. You can donate specifically to help the players or to create wackiness, or you can donate to help me. You want to see them face a purple worm? You can donate to make them face a purple worm. You want to see
a worm
them...
on a string.
So yeah,
Magic.
I'm going to have just basically a bunch of screens up here, and we're going to be running Epic Fight Pit. It's not going to be Lorelwind canon or anything. Who knows? Maybe it won't have any impact on the characters and the progression of the story necessarily. I can't make that promise that I won't reference it as Quizzix. I am too much of a chaotic entity. So yes,
She likes to write fiction about people she knows.
exactly. It's just a weird.
It's her script.
Fan fiction on a shelf in a store we will
Yeah,
find.
it's her personal AO3
It's her Mad
files.
Quizzix script.
Yeah.
So we will be running Epic Thunderdome Fight Pit on Monday with these characters and maybe something more. Yeah. So yeah, join us for that. And anyway, let's go around and do our shout outs. Dusty.
Heck yes. So I am Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster, and you can find me places like Instagram, where I mostly post cosplay stuff, and here on Twitch, where I stream video games and stuff. It seemed like a lot of people on Twitter were very excited about me playing Detroit Become Human, because we know that maybe I'll play it in Connor. You can also find me on Twitter, where I tweet a fair amount about things like art. But I'm Elegant Feather because there's a character limit. So come say hi to me, and thanks for coming and hanging out. And I'm looking forward to fighting all these fools and hopefully winning.
Kai.
I am Stephanie, or Kyle Cosplay, on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. And I will be here, and I will... Is it a battle royale? Are we fighting each other?
You're gonna be fighting me.
Okay, well,
I was like,
hopefully we win
But
anyway.
I do like to throw. Well, chat may want to throw creatures that charm, so then you become mine. Who knows?
all right,
You don't-
I
Bring it on.
Yeah.
love that.
Actually.
I want to be charmed with my high wisdom.
Oh, that's
It wouldn't be the first time.
I know, right? I really wanted to just be ongoing. So, Lay, bring it. And in that case, I will destroy all of you.
again.
Otherwise, the monsters are going down, I guess.
Bye.
Hello. I'm Vicious Frockery on the Instagram and the Twitter. And on Thursday, I am maybe DMing on this channel. And by maybe, I mean I am. We are doing Monster Hearts. I'm very excited and a little bit nervous and scared. And I have fangs. So I will see all of you then. That's what I'm doing this week.
What? You're gonna be.
I have fangs too.
Was that, wait, we're saying fangs with an F.
With an F. No,
Okay.
I also have fangs.
I have a collar.
I have a collar.
I have not thought this through at all.
Oh,
We're actually doing costumes because I got a Letterman
Listen,
jacket. Put on a full cross.
yes.
Oh my god. I cannot wait to see all of this.
Oh yes, I am full gothing it for this. Yeah. Shield Maiden.
Hello! I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms as Shield with 2 eyes. Yeah. That's all I got this week.
Bodani.
Hi, I'm Bedoni Italic or Bedoni Cosplay on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, where I'm just mostly sharing everyone else's work, because yay, that's what I do. I'm here all week. They won't let me leave. I'll be here for Monster Hearts on Thursday and Mask on Saturday, where I'm totally not just doing a Kate Bishop Hawkeye. And I'll be back next week to do Fight Pit, which I'm super excited for.
Hi. Hi. I'm Jessica, or Dr. Psych Owl, or Dr. Psych Owl TV on Twitter because. Because that. Yes, I will be playing in Monster Hearts on Thursday. I will be running Masks on Saturday. It's gonna be a good time. And then, of course, I'm gonna be running Fight Pit, and it's probably gonna be exhausting. And then I'm gonna collapse because then it will be the end of May. But hey, we have raised over $1,000. In fact, $1,069.69. Nice.
Speaking of which, how many owls are in the trench coat?
We're sitting at a spicy 56 owls in this trench coat.
Wasn't it like 56 last time?
What?
No, it was
50.
like
50 even last time.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was either
Okay.
50 even or 52 because that's what I was like. I have to be higher than that number. So, but yes, there are 56 owls in a trench coat, and who knows? Maybe you will fight owls in trench coats. Who
Oh
knows?
my god,
that we
us-
do, actually.
Please make it a swarm of owls.
Please.
I am
It's
coming.
the owl bucket. It's the proverbial internet owl bucket.
I am coming up with some creative enemies for you all to face off against, as well as whatever creatures, like different. You know, I would not object to somebody donating a bunch and then filling the battlefield with like 20 shadows.
Oh, why would you say that? Why would you give them that idea? You know what you should do is show them the prize.
Baja Blast.
Show them what they could win if they show up next week and hang out with
Ooh,
us
yeah.
and throw.
Yeah, let's not forget about the very cool prize.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. So, if you hang out
Sponsored
with
by
us,
our very own.
if you hang out with us, you will have the opportunity to win this gorgeous dice box.
It's so good. Get your mom to watch the channel.
I know.
Donate.
Here's
you
the
go.
thing. This came in, and I'm like, it's mine. I don't want to give it away. It's mine.
It's so pretty.
It's so
It is
pretty.
gorgeous.
I can confirm those words came out of her mouth.
I
The
don't-
video almost did not get made.
I was like, no, it's mine. It just stays with me.
It never arrived.
Lil Fuzz did beautiful, amazing work.
So good, Lil Fuzz. So
Yeah.
good. But yeah, so lots of things happening. Follow us on all the cool places. If you're not in our Discord, what are you doing with your life? Get in our Discord. It's a fun place. We goof. I have had Dusty saying "new boot goofing" stuck in my head ever since Cowboy Game. Like, I get phrases and people saying them stuck in my head, just like song lyrics. Yes.
I never know anyone who gets phrases.
I've just had
my God.
Dusty saying, like, just been walking around, new boot goofing. Yeah. Anyway, so we're dragging on. We can yell about things after the stream. I'm gonna send us to Bow and Shade because they raided us last time. They're playing Tall Lady Vampire Lady, and so
Ooh.
I'm down with that. So let's go, punchy yay all up in their chat and give them some love. So, okay guys, we love you. I hope you all had fun, and I hope you had fun, and everyone, hope you had a Baja blast. Stay blessed.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.